Hey, there's Watery. What's up, underwater? Oh, am I a fucking idiot? Oh, I didn't even look. Oh, God. Oh. I mean, I could take the Aviate B plus and I'd be fine, but it'd be so slow. Fuck. God, I feel like such an idiot. Okay, well, I wasted some boosters. That's okay. Because I was gonna, let me leave. Insult to injury, Gaijin. I was gonna spade the ADF, because I hadn't done that yet, to add to my 13.0 lineup for Italy, but I'm a buffoon. I am a buffoon. Alright, 12.7 then. Fuck. Oh, I thought it was 13.0 today. I guess I should have looked. I don't know why I thought it was 13.0. I don't know what led me to believe that. I think I just assumed. Damn. Okay, well that's fine. That means I can do this. Okay, so this one goes here. Right? Yeah. So we'll do this. And I will finally buy this line. I've been putting off buying this line for such a long time that I've never had a reason to. But for a superior 12.7 lineup, I'm gonna do it. Because I've been using this thing forever, right? This is my Mirage 2000. This is my baby. I got 12,000 or 12,000. Jesus Christ! I got 2,000 kills in it, and I think I'm gonna stop playing it now. And I have grinded out all of France with it, and it's just objectively worse than this one because of the mods and the countermeasures and everything. So I think I'm finally gonna put my big boy pants on for France 12.7, and I will finally start using this one. Do I really need a better crew for this RMV though? Is that really necessary? God, spading this thing is gonna suck. Whatever, I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna complain if I die without it. Damn. There goes like 7 mil. That's okay. What else am I gonna use it on? Okay, boosters are on still. We'll just whatever. Who cares? So we'll get the. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Oh man, that's gonna be so rough. Oh, they're so far, dude. That's not fair. God damn it, dude. That's gonna take so long. Okay, so I will. So this gets magic 1s, and this gets, at least this gets magic 2s. And is this enough bombs for a base? In theory, let me pull up my handy dandy calculator. Sorry, I'm messaging my buddy. Okay, so WarThunder bomb charts. We'll pull up the bomb charts because I gotta see if this is enough or not. I don't think it is. No, it's definitely not gonna be. Oh no, I need 9, 10 of them. Fuck. I can't even bomb a base with this thing. Fuck. Boo. I mean, whatever. Maybe we can get like one singular base or something. I don't even start with guns on this. That's crazy. This thing doesn't even start with guns. I mean, it starts with magic 2s, so better than nothing, I guess. The big chungus. Okay. I'll subject myself to this. Mixed Rocky Canyon. Or Sinai. With a bunch of other French players. Ninja Toe. He's probably demolishing this team. Do I join this one? Whatever. We'll see how it goes. Marauder, what's up, dude? Magic 1s are fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. Back to work yet? Oh yeah, I worked all week. Yeah, I've been back to work. I just had a quick stint of COVID and it's over. Just like that, very quickly. Okay, so I got drop tank on this thing. I'm gonna go like ultra low fuel because I'm stock. Super stock. How's Ninja doing? Oh, he's 3-0. Who's this guy?
The enemy is winning.
I don't recognize you. Alright. Stock grind, yes sir. Do air to air till you unlock PGM 2000s. Wait for me. I couldn't. I didn't have time to wait. In fact, we still might. Okay, we're good. I'm in the air now. Okay, magic 1s. Oh god, that's gonna be fucking tough, dude. It's gonna be tough. Oh boy, oh boy. At least. Oh, and these are Fs. These aren't even Ds. Oh. Dude, this is gonna be rough. What's up, Watery? Welcome to the game. Dude, this is gonna be so rough. Okay, TWS head on, not standby. TWS head on. 30, 37. Okay. My radar is not picking this guy up. Oh, it's because I need to reset my foresight. Duh. What are you talking about, Watery? 530F is okay since you mainly use it in a head-on. Yeah, I guess. Are you using the RMV? Nice. Damn. Wait, a bunch of joiners. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yo, what's up, MH? Welcome to the stream. God, this is gonna suck.
Guide on me. Attention to the map.
God, these have like absolutely no range. I'm just gonna drop my tank now. I don't see this guy. I still don't see him. Okay, he was going right, so he's probably in these rocks. Yep, right there.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Saw him for a split second. We'll call for backup now, so I think I'm desperately gonna need it. In my stock Mirage 2000 against something with an F-18 radar, which is an actual F-20. Oh, that's gonna actually be kind of tough because he's pretty fast. Against somebody who's being stealthy too is particularly tough. I'm assuming this is gonna be Ninja or his buddy or whoever, I don't know. Okay. Unfortunate. Raider off F-14 is kind of crazy. Sever, what's up, dude? You cooked in that plane yesterday? Well, I am stock. I am completely stock. Hey, Alex. Come play Pookie. Oh wait, were you here before? I don't know.
Cover me. Well done.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. We're off to a great start, guys. Off to a banging start. F-16. That's gonna be a tough fight.
Attention to the map.
No way, I'm already crashing out. That's funny. Where is he? Okay, my radar completely lost him there. It said he went left, but in reality he went right. I don't see him now. He probably turned back. Oh, 14 in the cons. I don't have chaff either, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm in look down right now, and all I gotta do is just turn and I can beat his radar without chaff. So I don't need chaff against him particularly. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you, Simply, for teaching me this. And if I turn in and dive, that missile will lose lock. Should at least. F4, front right there. Okay, low. I can do the same to his radar. Because they're basically the same. Okay, his radar lost me. I'll stay in the notch, because his radar is going to have a hard time finding me. There he is. I'll be there in a second. Got to deal with an F4. Come on, baby. Oh, are you kidding me? Who the fuck is that? What? Who was that? Just some random fucker? Now I don't have a radar. Fuck yeah. Or was that F-18 behind me? Incredible. Alright, well I'll drop these 530s because they're heavy and I don't need them. Dude, is this just the fucking Blue 4 Rat team? Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, awesome. Not a single radar. Alright, well this is gonna be super fun. Yeah, that's fucking boring, though. It's so boring. Like, there's nothing fun about just flying around with your radar off, like, looking for people, and like, ha, I got the jump on him. Missile, you know what I mean? When I actually, like, get into some fights. Like, anybody can just fly around in these rocks and like sneak up on people, you know what I mean? I'm here to have fun. You guys stop crashing, lottery. Got one right here. Low-ish.
Somebody cover me! Attention to the designated grid square. Follow me. Roger that.
I'm assuming this is either Ninja or the 14, since they don't have the radar on. There's 2 here. F-16. Why did it give me a lock tone? Okay, flared it instantly. He's dropping his tanks. I'm assuming he's just gonna play the very wide 2 circle. Alright, let's RTB. Whatever, we'll just fucking fight it out. I don't know if he's high or not. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he's very low. Oh, he's right over here. Okay, teammates. Which one are you? I believe you're on the right. Enemies on the left. Yep, 14 right here.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Huh. Worthless ass 530. Go RTB. Very worthless flyout.
Heading to the base.
AI. Yep, Mirage 2000's great plane. It'll be nice to have one with Maz at this BR. If I could ever get a kill. Like 100 plus. It's a substantial amount.
Somebody cover me. Affirmative.
A substantial amount. I think 100 of those are chaff.
Follow me.
I don't remember. Long Egg joined. Are like all of us fucking stock? Gigarat Blue 4 against Gigarat Virgin Blue 4. Gigarat Radar Off Virgin Blue 4 team against Ultra Sigma Chad stock Mirage 2000 team. And then our two like adopted MiG-29s. Hauling ass with the grippy. Nice. Grip and C is great. Such a good plane. I probably should grind out the Japanese Gripen, or the Thai Gripen in the Japanese line, because that would give me an excuse to play the Gripen at top tier again. It's like I have it, but like I just don't, like I have the Eurofighter in Italy as well. So like I can't make that like distinguish, like I can't make my brain convince myself that I should take it over the Eurofighter if I have the Eurofighter. That's a lot of enemies.
Attention to the map. Affirmative. Returning to the base.
Alright, we'll rat our way in. We'll do the thing. $16. He does have 9 Ls. I see him. Right there. Is he fighting somebody? Oh, there's a huge fucking furball over there. Holy. God damn. That is a significant furball. EJ. Okay, so that's going to be a 16 as well. Nice. Good kill, Long Egg. There's an F-20 in here. I'm coming as fast as I can. Ah, I fucked that up. But I scared him, I think. No, Long Egg crashed. Alright. Sorry, Long Egg.
Returning to the base. Bravo! Defend the C point. I'm sorry. No.
Smacked. And how'd he do? Mirage 2000, yeah. Super giga stock Mirage 2000. Partaking in some rehab from 14.0. Who pinged me? Oh. Nice, yeah.
Roger that.
site disappeared. That's unfortunate. Unfortunato. Nice. ER kill. Yeah, this is specifically the CS5. I have the CS4. Who dat? Ikaiwa? I think it would be pronounced Ikaiwa. Ikawa maybe, but I'm pretty sure it's Ikaiwa. Ikaiwa, man, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, this specifically is the S5. I've used the S4. It's like my most used plane in the entire game. I've been using it over this one just because it's the one I have and it's got a talisman. But like I've been done with the French tree for a very long time at this point. Like completely finished. So I really don't have a logical reason to play that thing anymore. And I hit 2,000 kills in it, and I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna upgrade finally to the S5 with the fancy Maz and everything to make a proper French 12-7 lineup. Ooh. So this is officially my first game in this plane. Oh my god! Very cool, very cool. So we've got the whole Mirage 2000 team, and then like just two rando MiG-29s. Well, not randos. I'm pretty sure JR's a viewer, but two MiG-29s. New Nimble video? I haven't seen it. When did it come out? How did I miss this? Thanks, 12.7 for $80. That's hilarious. I haven't seen it yet, man. I missed it. That's so unfortunate. I'll watch it later. I could only imagine what he talks about. Fix 12.7 for $80. I can only imagine. He probably talks about how it's bullshit that a premium that's better than the other premium is the only viable plane for 12.7. I would imagine that's probably one thing, for at least for like Red 4, not including France. And he probably is also equally upset that it's an F-18 when it probably could have been anything else. Or I could be completely wrong and he just unironically loves it. But knowing him, it's probably satirical, I would imagine. Swiss F-18's goated. I mean, it's literally just a better F-18. Like it's the same BR and the same amount of money, and it's just better than the other premium F-18. Like just outright better. It's just a better plane. It's ridiculous. It's I don't know. It's whatever. It's whatever. Friend bought it for me, and it's one of my new planes with a KD above 3. Damn, goated friend. Shout out your friend, that's huge. Your friend just casually bought you an $80 premium. Very goated friend. Oh, dude. Oh my fucking god. This team. This right here is Mr. Ninja. That is an F-20. I am coming in hot.
On me!
Oh.
Guide on me!
Flared. That was an R60 that got launched on him. Keep my speed up. Ooh, F16. God, if I had a Magic 2. F16's dead. Oh my fucking... Oh, I hate being stuck. Oh my god. I'm such a fucking idiot. Absolutely just pile drive into the dirt. God, this thing compresses bad already. Stock without maximum elevator. It is a literal brick if you get it above 800 kilometers an hour in a dive. A literal brick. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe I just crashed at nose first in a fucking dogfight like that where I could have just clutched it out. Could have just absolutely saved that fight. Yeah, water is screaming for help because I completely threw like an absolute mongoloid. Yeah, Ninja would have been fucking cooked, but those MiG-29s on your team or something else. It's just a MiG-29, man. You should be cooking their gooses. And a 16A. 2000D too fat. Yeah. Alright, so this guy's an F4. This guy right over here is Ninja. But yeah, ER is a good missile. ER is okay, Ninja's dead. ER is particularly a good missile. You just gotta be careful of it. It's a really bad radar, so just notch it. Unironically, just notch it. Notch and chaff. Where is he? Oh. I lost him for a second. Thank you. I was gonna say, no way that doesn't hit. One of them lost sight of me instantly in a dogfight, and the other one has 2 TKs. Oh, I see. You're being ironic. I see what you're saying. Yeah. One of them got kicked. Oh, wait, no. Maybe? I think both of them have it. It was somebody else. It was this guy. It was this guy. Yeah, we have 3. We had 3. Now we have 2. Dark Seal and Winestock both TK'd. I don't know if I want the Eurofighter anymore. We'll just think Gripen and then literally better in every single possible way. Like literally better in every single possible way. There isn't a single thing that the Gripen does better than the Eurofighter, other than maybe there's an argument for multi-role. Okay, if you're talking specifically the Gripen, technically, yeah, I guess it does have better off-bore Fox 3s. That's literally it. And that's like one F-16, or sorry, one Gripen that does that. Eurofighter does multi-role better? No. No, there's an argument that the Gripen does better because it can take GBU-39s and it can take JDAM ERs. No question. No, there legitimately is like an argument to be made that the Gripen does multi-role better than the Eurofighter because of its standoff munitions. Its ability to just dump bombs and then RTB without even getting into a fight. Yeah, legitimately. I know it sounds weird, but there is like a legitimate argument for it. In EC, well, yeah, I mean that's all I care about. There's gonna be 2 here, watery. There's gonna be an F-14 radar off here in a second. He's gonna be sneaking up from their spawn direction. Right around there-ish. Okay. Yeah. That's actually pretty close because I got a friendly MiG-29 marker over there. Yeah. They just fought right here.
Attention to the map.
Guaranteed at 14. Take the kills I'm fighting. No. We're chilling. I'm good. Oh, Long Egg cooked his goose. Let's go. Nah, you guys don't need to feed me kills. I appreciate the sentiment though. Just play the game. Play the game like how you normally would. I'll get my kills. I'll get my spaded. We'll get there. Cynical MiG-29. Let's go. It's like a big thing for me is to make sure that like anybody that not feeding you, but if I'm third party, I don't mind. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see. Understood. We lost, but I fragged hard. That's all that matters. It's annoying to lose sometimes when you do so well, but like ultimately, as long as you do well, like who gives a shit? I fell for 7P IOG too many times. Grippin looks cooler. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's so fair. Eurofighter is so ugly from the front. I will say, the rear end of the Grippin, its little like bee stinger nozzle looks stupid. It looks stupid. All right, I'm gonna RTB. I'm at like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes of fuel. But yeah, that little bee stinger thing is like kind of weird looking. All right, cap A and then turn in. Nice. We're not gonna win. I don't know how, but we're not gonna win. They have such a lead. Oh, I take that back. 2,000 tickets, I guess at this stage isn't too bad. We could theoretically win. Black Powder joined. Man, this is just a viewer lobby. And Marauder. Yeah, this is literally just a viewer lobby. And then Ninja and his buddy. I think this is his buddy. Oh. Somebody just passed me. We've got... I think this guy is a viewer. I'm pretty sure. But confirmed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't forget Black Powder. 7 viewers in this lobby. Jesus Christ. Those slow ass 30s, dude. Watching those things just completely run out of energy like 30 meters in front of me is so funny. Yeah, look at those things. They just completely lose energy. Like literally 2 seconds after they leave the gun, they're just like falling from the sky. The defas are great. The defa 30s hit like a fucking truck. But they are difficult to use. They are legitimately difficult. Cooked. He overshot like a scrub. He overshot. He was dead, dude. He's so dead. Easy. GG easy. Fly better next time, Watery. I'm kidding. Oh, my gear's broken. Oh, I just realized this guy switched to 16A. 14B wasn't doing it for him, so he switched to the 16. The flapless Doritos. Yes, sir. We're spading the Mirage 2005 S5. This match is literally just just the Mustang and friends and Mirage 2000s and Cynical pulling up in the MiG-29. All right, I'm just now taking off Cynical. Oh. I think that was the guy he was fighting. Friends and Cynical. No. It's just Mustang and Friends in Mirage 2000s. And then Cynical is included in the Friends. He's included in it. He's not in a Mirage 2000. Alright, over here.
Attention to the designated grid square. On me!
Okay, 14 just launched. So that's going to be the 14 because he just launched a Phoenix. There's going to be 3 up here.
Attention to the map.
There's going to be a 14, an F20, and a 16. There's the Phoenix. I am gonna defend against this because I don't want to multipath on this terrain. We'll do the thing, spoof the seeker head, and then turn back in. I don't really want to multipath if I don't have to. Besides, it's cool if you don't. Did I just merge with Ninja? I think I did. Oh, no, teammate. I don't know where that 14 went. He was over here somewhere. Is my air brake out? No. Just stock. Oh, okay. 14's dead, I think. Man, where'd that 16 just go? Behind me? What? I don't believe that. Oh, damn it. Go up. And then just kind of ride this out. And then dive down on him. And use our, like, 2 flares that we have. Oh man, well there's Ninja, doesn't matter. Well, that's not Ninja, that's an F-16. Oh, dude, there's 3 here. There's the F-20, there's 2 F-16s. Can I cook in this thing, even stock? Yes, I can. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm dead here. Yeah. Awesome. Was that like a 2v4? 2v3? Now Magic 2's, that's incredibly difficult. Whoever that 16 was got absolutely demolished, though. Whoever that 16 was got stunted on. Hemicliff.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I saw that underwater. I figured that's what happened, which is fucking crazy with no HMD.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Mirage Gaming, yippee, yes sir. What are your thoughts on sound mods? Oh, that is a good point. So, there is a big. Okay, so let me give you my original opinion on sound mods. I think they're cheap, like almost cheating, depending on the situation. I think there are some sound mods that are totally fine and like 100% reasonable to use, like purely for immersion's sake, right? But with that being said, there are people that abuse sound mods, and there are sound mods that abuse being sound mods. So there's one specifically that utilize missile audio and increase the audio produced by a missile. I'm gonna steal this kill on a person that I damaged earlier. So basically, if somebody were to launch on me, right, and I was using a sound mod that increased missile audio, theoretically I could hear it before somebody who didn't have sound mods, right? Now that's not all of them, but that is some of them. Now with that being said, that's kind of my biggest gripe. That's my biggest gripe about sound mods, right? Now, the biggest sound mod, I forget the name of whatever the mod is, but the biggest one just released an update. Oh, okay, sorry. Let me add a little bit more context. Okay, so right, there's sound mods that increase missile audio, right? And the biggest sound mod was one of them, or is one of them. It changes the way that audio is produced, and you can hear it closer, or you can hear it from farther away, sorry. Now, pair that with people that cheese the cockpit open system, and they can take off with their cockpit open, and they can hear missiles literally from a couple miles away. It's like, it is just straight up like cheating, right? So, but with that being said, okay, awesome. We love packet loss. Anyways, with that being said, RCSM, specifically them being the biggest sound mod, released an update that prevents that from happening. I don't know how it works or what, but when you fly around with open cockpit like this, you don't get the benefit from the increased missile audio. I don't know. They probably artificially increased the audio of air, obviously, right? When you have your cockpit open and everything. I would imagine that's probably what it was. But basically, they removed that. They completely got rid of it. So when you're using that sound mod and you fly around with cockpit open, you lose any audio benefit. And I would imagine it probably hurts you. Like, it makes things harder to hear, which is fucking awesome. I think that is so cool, because like to see such, like, because that's the biggest sound mod, right? And I would imagine the sim community are probably the people that use sound mods the most. And that is a change specifically for sim, because there's no fucking no RB players flying around with the cockpit open. That doesn't make sense. So that is a very long, drawn out explanation on why I think sound mods, why I don't have an issue with them anymore. I really don't. Is this a 16? I think it is. Yeah, bro's just gonna fly into our airfield, try and kill that MiG-29, and then get killed by Rollins. Or is that a Mirage 2000? I don't know. There was a F-16 around here somewhere. Anyways, so that is my reasoning and explanation on why I was kind of a regular hater of sound mods, or not really a hater, but why I personally didn't use them and like kind of discouraged their use. With that all being said, though, sound mods are specifically something that Gaijin recognizes and allows. So while I think it was at least like cheap and like kind of cheating, and not really kind of cheating, that's a bit of an over exaggeration. It's just not really fair. I mean, you're giving yourself an advantage, right? And that isn't inherently developed into the system originally, right? You're getting a third party advantage. But with that being said, I mean Gaijin allows it, so I'm not going to like exploiting is a good way to put it. I'm not gonna like look down on somebody necessarily. Like, I'm not gonna be like you're a loser or whatever. Like, because at the end of the day, it's something that Gaijin recognizes and allows. So they've already said their piece. You know what I mean? So who am I to be like, oh, you're cheating, you're exploiting the game? Gaijin literally like recognizes it and allows it. That it's not like I don't really, it's their game and I play it, so if that's their choice, then I kind of have to like take the high road and be like, okay, whatever. Now that's all like neither here nor there anymore, because like I said, they reduced, they made it impossible to exploit the cockpit open system if you use their sound mod, which is so fucking goated, dude. Like, I don't know, that shit is so cool. To see something like that specifically tailored for sim, basically. I'm assuming this is... yeah, well, doesn't matter. I'll just get cooked by whoever this is. I think. We'll see. He's going really, really fast, which is not really the move that you wanted to do there. Maybe, I don't know. I have no energy now. He's got drop tanks on. Cut in here, but I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it, and he can just kind of bully me with energy, I think. We'll see, maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna drop my 530s, because they're big, heavy, and have no purpose here. No porpoise. Try and cut in here. He got way too fucking slow. Way too slow. And then cash in. Way too slow, Mr. Shiriko. Good fight, though. Rare 1v1 in this match. Alright, now I wish I had my 530s. Came in way too hot, allowed me to get behind you, and then got way too slow. Yeah, and you forgot about drop tanks. Yeah, I saw that. I noticed that. Which is a huge L, unfortunately. I'm gonna help whoever this is. By help, I mean steal their kill, probably. Oh, never mind. They cooked their goose. Oh. Maverick Goose got his goose cooked, but he got a lick in. Okay, 4 minutes of fuel. Oh, F20. Fuck. Okay, nice. Keep him defensive. Let's just see what he does. Let's see what he does. He's not going to go for me. He's going to commit to the other Mirage, which is good for me and smart and logical because that's the one he sees. He doesn't see me anymore. He might not even know this is a 2v1. Yeah. Okay, I got RTB. I got 3 minutes of fuel. I heavily misjudged your speed coming in. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't even remember what my merge speed was. I think it was relatively slow, like 900 and some. Would you use a joystick? Nah, Peter, I wouldn't. I have used a joystick. I owned a joystick for a while, and I even used it with Track IR, and I just kept coming back to mouse and keyboard. So would I use a joystick now? Nah, I wouldn't. I mean, but like that makes sense, right? That's like logically, why would I? I've spent so much time like refining the mouse and keyboard setup, right? And like making it work for me and getting pretty good at it. Like there's really no reason for me to jump to joystick. I would get such a small advantage out of it at this point, and it would take me a very long time to get to the level I am now with mouse and keyboard and a joystick, if that makes sense. I'd be going so far back for like an infantile amount of advantage in the 2 circle, which I don't like 2 circles anyways. So no, I wouldn't. Playing 12.7 without me? What's up, pizza? Hop on in, dude. Get on in here. We're super stock. This is my first game in the S5. And then I'm gonna be grinding out the RMV afterwards. Sorry, I don't know who's asking for help. Uden. I'm RTB. Holy Mirage spam, yes sir! Yes sir! It's how you beat Blue 4 at 12.7, man. Or you take the premium F18. What would it take to do a J10 stream? Oh, dude, I've had some really good J10 streams. So Jay, I normally play top tier. Like that's where I spend like literally 95% of streams. You just happen to be in the stream in where I'm not gonna play top tier today. I have really like I need a break from top tier. I really do. So what would it take to do a J10 stream? Hop in tomorrow's stream. I'll play the J10 tomorrow. Deal? I'm not gonna play it today. I want to chill, play some 12.7, completely dunk on people in the Mirage 2000. Oh my god, that dude was coming in fast. In fact, I'm not gonna toot my own horn here too much, but I'm pretty good in the J10. I'm kind of cooking that thing. It's been a long time since I've used it. Would you play 16 AM or 16A? Well, that depends, Peter. Are we talking about... There's a couple variables. Okay, so would I play the 16 AM? Are you talking about, like, would I take the 16A or the AM at top tier? Is that what you're asking? Today? No, because it's 13.0. Well, I guess I take that back. The US 16A is 12.7. But no, I'm not gonna play US 12.7. Everybody plays US 12.7. Everybody. So I'm gonna chill with the Mirage 2000 today for most of the stream. I'll probably go jump down to 11.7 later. But no, I'm probably not gonna play the 16 today. I would like to, like, don't get me wrong, the 16 is fun, but it's just like everybody plays the 16, everybody plays US at 12.7, and the only F16 that I can play at this BR is the 16A, that like the one that Shariko's using, right? And Marauder. So, don't get me wrong, it's fucking sick plane, and it's super fun, and insanely good. One of the most busted planes in the game. But, I just, I'm big chilling right now with the Mirage 2000 F-18. What the fuck are you doing up there?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I don't have chaff, so this is gonna kind of suck. We'll sit in the notch and hopefully we can spoof it, which it looks like we might have. What the fuck were you doing, dude? 7 Pete. What a goober. What a fucking goober. Alf, what's up? Dang, we got a bunch of people in here right now. What's up, Dons? I'm researching towards a J10 right now, so I'm excited to get my hands on it. Aw, dude, Japan is so much fun. China is so much fun at top tier because you get the J11B, you get the J10, and you get the Mirage 2000 5E, which is insanely good because you get mics. I'm assuming this is enemy right here. This looks like a 16, and we don't have any 16s. Oh my god, there's so many here. F20. There's an F14 as well. Ninja is making the smart decision. Okay. There was 4 there. There is two 14s, an F20, and a 16. Well, 3 there now, but I'm playing so bad. Your stock, man. It's just the way it goes. Your stock against the US hordes at 12.7. You're not playing bad. Trust me. There's too much beeping. It's annoying. Okay. I'm sorry. Am I the only one that had difficulties with the Mirage 4000? I thought it would be awesome in Sim, but the airframe is kind of limiting when stock. No, that's fair. That's a fair take. Everything is limiting when you fly at stock, Ari. But the Mirage 4000, what makes the Mirage 4000 good is it's 2 things, right? The amount of Magic 2s it can take, and its unique flight model, being a delta wing with an insane amount of thrust. So, like, it's good, insanely good. One of the better 13.0s that doesn't have Fox 3s. But, with that being said, you need to grind it out. What's up, Ranger? GR7 or Tornado GR1? Oh, Harrier GR7. That doesn't get 9Ms, does it? You have to remind me. You have to remind me, does the GR7 get Fox 3s or is it just 9Ms? This is a Mirage 2000. I think it's the one with 9Ms. It doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter. Yeah, Harrier GR7. Yeah, 4 9Ms. Yeah, GR7 every single day of the week. Every single day of the week. Oh, this guy doesn't even get Fox 1s. Okay, so we'll come in slow. Cook his goose. Long egg, cook his goose. Yeah, it's Magic 2. Yep. Saw that. Oh my god, that was a 3v1, dude. We are big Mirage gaming. We are big Mirage gaming right now. Oh my god, Shriko, I'm sorry, you've never been more cooked in your life. GR7 has HMD? Really? Interesting. Right on top, fuck F-16A. Wide water relief? I don't know. Probably just had to go. Oh, trust me, Shariko, the F-16A is it. Just trust me, just trust me. You're kind of getting gangbanged though, like by a bunch of Mirages. So like, the F-16A is it. Just take my word for it, right? It's just you need to not get slow. You just need to not get slow against the Mirage 2000. And fighting Magic 2s is tough. It's just, trust me, it's tough. But the 16A is like literally the best plane at 12.7. Like as far as flight model goes. I believe this to be enemy. Oh. We're good. We're chilling. He's really slow. Oh, we're not chilling. Their whole fucking team's here. God damn it. I'm gonna go for the head-on. Fuck it, whatever. Okay, 10 flares, and I know I have an F-14 around here somewhere. I don't see anything. Scrape the paint off my wing. Yeah, 14 behind, okay. Um... 14 on my left, right there, and then 16 on my front. I'm gonna call for backup. Rare backup call. 16's there. I don't think that 14 sees me. I don't even know if this 16 sees me. Nope. Nope. Yeah, good flare. Easy flare there. Oh, this is Shariko. They're taking my advice and they're staying fast. If that was a Magic 2, you would have been cooked, though. But thankfully, I'm stock. Thankfully for you, at least. Yeah, see how well you can dictate the fight if you keep your speed up? Like, there's not a whole lot you can... It takes a very long time to make your speed worth it and to cash it in for position. But the 16A is definitely, versus a Mirage 2000, keeping your speed up is important. Not too fast, like now you're fucking going like Mach 1. Because like I am still in a jet, and I can sort of keep up. It's just you gotta find your proper speeds is all. 14, that's very unfortunate. That's, yeah, okay. Well, 14's probably gonna kill me. Possibly, at least. Let's find him. I think it's him right here. Yeah, this is him for sure. Okay. He's turning away. Where's Shariko? There they are. Let's climb a little bit, get some altitude here. And you are going fast. I don't have chaff, so I'm basically just a sitting fucking duck here. 14's just gonna probably sparrow me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, where is that 16? Right there, I see you. Yep, there's F-18 on my left, and that is an actual F-18, I think. Stop relying on your 9Ls, they're not going to serve you super well here. Oh, unless that guy TKs you. Get the overshoot. Magic 1, on the other hand, will serve me well. Good fight. Oh, I'm dead though. Yep. 7F. That's crazy. If only I had chaff. So when I say keep your speed up, not that fast. I'm talking like 900 kilometers an hour, like 8 to 900 kilometers an hour is like definitely the sweet spot for the 18, or sorry, for the 16 versus the Mirage 2000. Too close to blacking out, didn't see the missile, unfortunate. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Magics, is they're so quick. It's very, like if you don't see the initial smoke, you'll never know it's coming. What is Ninja's most played plane? I don't really know. Oh. I wouldn't say you're US main Ninja, but definitely you're not. It's hard to beat those allegations. I'm tempted to bust out the Mirage 2000 as well now. Dude, the Mirage 2000 is sick. I love this plane. Even stock, I can kind of cook with it. It's the third parties that really I struggle with. I don't remember the MiG-29 being this good. Are you cooking right now, Cynical? Sheesh. Me neither. I also don't remember it being that good. Okay, my fellow Mirage 2000 needs help. I think enemy is low. Oh. Oop, 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 oop. Friendly Mirage, friendly Mirage, friendly Mirage. Let's go! R.I.P. Marauder, but let's go. For props, maybe. Alright, we'll beat the missile real quick. Simple defense is all I need. Okay, beat it. And there he is. That was him launching that slow-ass missile. Right here. See if this shitty missile can do anything here. Oh, Memlock. Fuck. Oh, he's damaged. Ah, nice. Good shit, Udian. Not sure. Drop my tanks for this. Mr. F-16. In front of me somewhere. Oh, front left. Nope, past me? Right there? It looks like I got a friendly with him, though. Let's IFF here. Low is enemy. Yep, low is enemy. Oh, fuck, 16 behind me? Oh, there's two 16s here. Fuck. What'd I get? Oh, that's the dude that, yeah, radar off. That's why I didn't see him. Or I thought there was only one, but there's two. I should have just committed to him. I thought the guy was right behind me. Did they nerf Magic 2? No, I'm just stock and don't have them. I'm Magic 1s. Flying model seems fine. You don't know why people complain about it. It's just you have to stay fast in it. Like the second you get slow, you're kind of cooked against like a pretty competent opponent in like any halfway decent plane. The main reason why people complain about it, Cynical, is because it's 12.7 and the 16A is 12.7, and somehow they're equal. You know what I mean? Like the 16A, as far as like flight performance go, cooks the MiG. Well, maybe not cooks, but it definitely beats the MiG-29 for sure. Like the MiG-29, it's similar to the flanker, right? It's two circle performance is like probably overperforming in its two circle. It retains too much speed in the medium to highs in the two circle, and then performs incredibly poorly in the low speed. So like its flight model is good if you stay fast, but pair that with its insane fuel consumption rates, and you're going to start running into issues if you stay in the fight for too long, or you take more than one flight per flyout. You know what I mean? I'm talking to him while he's in the furball of his life.
Attention to the map.
Man, that is a furball. I wish I had a camera. Really, dude? Chill, man. Chill. I'm gonna drop my tank. Come in here slow. Nice. Is my air brake still out? No. No. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Shit. Quite the furball, but I think Marauder is about to crash. Oh, there's an F-18 there too. Quite the furball. Nah, 29 flight model is very different from flanker. Like, it doesn't retain energy even at 1,000 kilometers per hour. I mean, not from what I've seen. That's kind of like how, like, longtime users of the MiG-29, like in duels, right? How they utilize it. From what I've seen is in the medium speeds, like the medium to high speed two circles, because it has such high thrust. I don't know. I don't play the plane nearly enough. All I know is it's very fast, and like it does pretty good in the thrust to weight department, and like its two circles actually pretty good. But, I mean, again, I don't play the plane a ton, so I could be wrong, but that's mainly from what I've seen. That is an F-14, I think. How do I do the far view in the cockpit? I'll show you in a second. On my right. Okay, well, I'm dead. The second I entered here, I was dead. Because I think these are all enemies. Maybe. Damn it. Oof. Overshoot, baby. Okay. Oh, he's doing the super slow thing. Dude just got eviscerated. Georgie Buttnut. What a ridiculous name. I put the brakes on that guy so fast. Did you guys see that shit? R.I.P. to Eric, Mr. Unknown, but I put the brakes on that guy so fast, dude. Overshoot of the century. Yep, GG's. 22 above 90 or 900, but its bleed rates are crazy. Once you pull more AOA than required for sustained turn, it bleeds shit ton. Yeah. Yeah, good fights. It's gonna be so long until I get fucking Magic 2s on this thing, dude. It's gonna be so long. G-suit I don't think is necessary. I got Maz, which is huge. Maz is huge. There was so many times I got killed from missiles I didn't see. So Maz is going to be pretty big for this plane. So how many do I need? 2. So 2, and then 2, and then Magic 2. So we'll probably go Booster G-suit. And then Wing Repair 530D, and then Magic 2. I think G-suit actually is probably going to be the better thing to have right now. That was wild. Yeah, it was something. That was something. This is going to be an absolute ridiculous shit show if I jump into here. Mixed Smolensk. Oh no, this is a big map though. Nah, that doesn't sound fun at all. We'll go back to this. I got an assist on that last Hornet kill. Based. Based. Yeah, I broke that dude's ankles so fast. Boosters, I already got him. Thank you though, appreciate it. Oh, sorry, Zoan, I'll show you, Mr. Watson. I'll show you here in a second. How do I do the far view? How do I change my FOV? Give me a second. I'll show you if you're still here. Is there a way to force 2-circle? Yeah, just extend. Just extend. But that's dangerous, right? Because by extending, you're giving extension, which extension equals missile space. So it's to force the 2-circle, that's going to be kind of tough. But essentially just assume the 2-circle and they will fall in behind you, and therefore you've forced the 2-circle. And then the rest of it should just be chaff, right? Yep. God, this is huge. This is very nice. Okay, so you spawn in with this, right? So controls, it's called zoom axis. And there's actually, somebody left a comment on one of my videos. And if you just do correction, relative control, oh, other way. So you go to zoom axis. Invert. Okay, so you go to zoom axis, right? So let me explain to you how this works, right? So you go to zoom axis, and I'm going to show you guys something cool. What you want is a decrease value number, right? So mine's going to be flipped now because I'm inverted. So it'll be this, and then reset. So really all you need is an increase and reset. But something cool about what I just did here is I've set my correction. Correction applies a permanent value. Oh, I can just do negative. Stupid. So correction applies a permanent input value, right? So when I apply correction negative 50%, the decrease value is always going to be continuously giving a negative 50%. So what that means is this decrease value, this is essentially a toggle, right? So I'm toggling decrease value. So every single time I spawn in, this is going to happen. I can still zoom in, right? I can still zoom in with my right mouse. But every time I spawn in, I don't even have to press a button anymore, and it's always going to spawn me with high FOV. So I'll spawn in fresh. I don't even need to press any buttons, and boom, zooms me out just like that. So just one more time, controls, zoom axis air. You're going to want to obviously keep relative control on, set your correction down to 50%, multiplier up to 2%, or up to 2, and then that's really it. If you don't want this, if you don't want this correction, if you don't want it to be automatic, you want to control it, you just need to set a decrease value button and then press this, basically. Make sure relative control is on, though. Without relative control being on, it'll reset back to its original value. And that's how you do the high FOV, which is one of the like most slept on things in Sim. Should I grind France or Japanese air? France, no questions. Yeah, no worries, Owen. Like, no questions about it, France. It's infinitely better than Japan. The only time Japan's gonna have the leg up is in props. That's about it. And even still, France has some pretty goated props, like some really good prop planes. Alright. We got Maz. Let's go. I'm so excited to have Maz. I see you back there. I see you back there. Look. He's right there. Oh, saw him for a second. Is he stock too? Udian? Is he? Is he in the S4? Okay, he's not stock. Very immersive. Turn my HUD off. Very immersive. Don't crash into me, please. Very cool. Alright, now we play the game. Shiriko F-18. Oh, that's gonna be tough. That gonna be a tough fight. F-18s are hard to fight, especially in a stock Mirage. So I was thinking about getting on the enemy team, but I got lazy. Do it. I don't care. I encourage people to play with and against. Hey, there's Watery. Just the only thing I ask is just don't stream snipe. That's all I ask. And even if you try to, it's pretty difficult to stream snipe in Sim. It's very difficult actually. So thankfully I play a game that makes it difficult, so people don't normally do it. The only way you can really stream snipe me is by like TKing me, like this guy. But he ain't gonna. I'll turn my HUD off again. I'm gonna touch tips. Oh, he's getting so close. Give him a little rudder of, we'll scare him a little bit. Oh God. All right. No, I wouldn't TK. Oh, I know. I'm not saying you would. I'm just saying that's if somebody were to, that's how they would do it. Oh, that guy just got cooked. Damn, look at this team, dude. We're fucking stacked. We are stacked. Sharika all by themselves. I'm surprised there isn't an F2 spam. This is 12.7, that's why. This isn't 13.0. Come on, Raider. Okay. I don't know what this is, F-18. Okay. It's weird that this Seeker, I know it's a different Seeker head on the 530F, but it is still weird to get a lock tone from it. Alright, well I don't know where this 18 went, which I believe is Shariko. But I've got Maz, so a stray 9L I should be safe from. .530 off the rails from Mr. Ari YouTube. Harrier. Oh. Well, it doesn't have 9L or 9Ms, I don't think. What the fuck? Those Mighty Mouses? Mighty Mice? Mighty Mice? I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing. Oh, that's the premium Harrier. What is that? Drop tank? Ari, you being back there scares me so much. Yeah, it's a drop tank. I know you're not gonna TK me, but like, you look like you want to so badly. Fuck, F-18 behind. Ari, rear. Rear. Flare.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Let's go. Oh, no, no, no. What? What? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I am so fucking sorry. Yeah, I'm cooked here. This is the F-18 that was behind. It was this one. I am so fucking sorry, dude. That's not gonna hit. 2 circling is gonna get me killed, I think. And forcing the overshoot against an F-18 is gonna be a little tough if they're already slow. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. But yeah, dude, I am so sorry about that. It made sense in my head. I saw F-18 rear on my RWR, and you were like lined up with the positioning, and so I think you launched a missile, so I thought you were launching on Ari. So I was like, oh, that's him, and he's gonna kill Ari, and I didn't even think to IFF. That was completely my fault. It like kind of made sense in my head on why you were gonna be an F-18, but I should have IFF'd. Instead, I threw you into ACM and hoped for the best. Outrate imminent? Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, that did not happen. You would think. Yes, 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 yes. 14, I think. F-18's right here. Cooked. You're... Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm so sorry, Underwater. That was so fucking stupid, man. I'm so sorry. I didn't even ask for fucking... I didn't ask for forgiveness on that one. That was so stupid. Bad Mustang, I know. You can't outright 18 in Mirage 2000. At least it wasn't a rock. Something new, and I'll take it. Ugh. But yeah, you're not gonna outright really much of anything in a Mirage 2000. It's just tough when you get an F-18 on your rear. It's tough in a Mirage 2000 because they can do everything you can do, right? Not quite. Not quite. They can't quite do the low speed you can. They can definitely get close, but like the really low speed, cutting in the circle and all that stuff, like the knife edge stuff, they don't quite do what you do there, but they do the low speed well enough to keep up with you in a way that makes trying to force an overshoot difficult, right? Like, even if I force the overshoot, the only way I capitalize on that is by keeping them slow and all that stuff. So, like, and if I don't, they can just two-circle me to death, right? And that's really kind of true with anybody. So, like, fighting an F-18 in a Mirage 2000 is very, very tough. Like, very tough. Pilot to pilot. It's definitely doable, especially if you have Magic 2s. But, like, you have to play it perfectly. You have to play it perfectly. I'm hopping on Beast. Should have seen my reaction when I saw 2 Mirages instead of 1. magic 2s would be nice.
Ride on me.
It's gonna be a while till I get them. Georgie Buttnut. That is such a psychotic name. Experienced.
Move after me. Guide on me. Follow me. On me.
Surprised you didn't hit the rock on the merch. Oh, that's funny. I wasn't aware of the rock this time. That's so funny. What order should I get mods in the Eurofighter? I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know. You'd have to send me a picture. You'd have to send me a pic of the Eurofighter modifications. The first thing I would say is probably Maz, because I think... Oh, Chaff. Duh. Chaff and then Maz. Chaff, Maz. Probably 9M. And then engine upgrades to 120C. Probably. That probably seems logical. No, actually, probably Chaff, Maz. I think 9M is after that. I think 9M is rank 3. So, Chaff, Maz, boosters.
Follow me.
That should be enough to get you to 9M. And then probably from there, like, some sort of multi-role munition, like maybe GBUs to base bomb if needed, and then engine upgrades up until you get the AIM-120s. I think I'm not sure, dude. I'd have to look. I think I'm spitting facts based off memory, but I don't think that order is quite right. Your voice is so soothing. Thanks. I talk. Oh, it's night. Fuck. Talk to your rehab's fine. Whatever. I always name the stream night shift hours because I live in the U.S. but I work nights, and so my wife is in the other room sleeping. So I talk in a softer tone during the nights. Just wait till I start getting frustrated. It won't be so soothing after that.
Follow me.
But I don't think that's the great thing about this BR.
Repairing.
Because like if I die, if I get killed, it's usually because of my own cause, like my own damn fault. I can't blame it on anything else. Been locked in for the last 5 games. Alright, Mr. F-18. Please give your nickname so I can find you in the match. Oh, my bad. Yeah, yeah. Zever hooked you up, Ricardo. TFS underscore 64 Mustang, capital M. That is a 7P most likely, so he can just data link. Let's get eyes on. This is gonna be tough. I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe by forcing him low, it'll help me out here. Yes, yes, it did. Okay. We played that fine. Air brake, retract. Okay, that was well played. The 530 actually served a purpose there. It forced him low, which broke radar contact, which means even the 7P wasn't gonna get me. But now he can just two-circle me into the dirt. Okay. This is how you force a two-circle. Thankfully, I don't have magic 2s, so he can just kind of do this without having to worry about me completely dunking on him with a magic 2. If that was a magic 2, that would have cooked his goose. I could kill him essentially at any point right now with a magic 2. But if he just keeps going in circles, especially against a stock Mirage 2000, he should be fine. There's really nothing I can do to him right now. So if I wasn't stock, I'd be able to keep up with him much more. If I had magic 2s, he'd be dead within probably the first circle, before the first circle ended. But he can just kind of keep going in circles until one of us runs out of fuel. Unless he cuts in? What is he doing? Yeah, he's cutting in. That wasn't very smart. I don't think, at least. Okay. We're not horrible right now. We're not in too bad a positioning. I should catch him. Yep. Good fight, Shriko. Oops. God damn it. Get the fight slower, Shriko. You gotta get the fight slower. You were doing the right thing, you just weren't going fast enough to make it, or you were going too fast to make it matter, basically. You were doing the right thing. You just, again, the speeds weren't right. The speeds weren't hitting. Oh. Assist? Nah. You were going a little too fast. Because remember, I don't have magic 2s, man. So you can really abuse that heavily. Alright, I'm gonna RTB. Because my energy retention below 800 kilometers an hour is horrible. Horrible. Yours probably isn't very good either, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say mine's probably worse. I don't know the EM diagrams. That's an F-18. Is that watery?
Guide on me.
I think so.
After me.
Yeah, okay. I don't remember he's in an F-18. Guess who's coming? Hey, yo. Pause. You, I'm assuming? Arthur? Ricardo. Who were you? Which one you? Oh, my hips hurt. Probably from sitting in a chair all day, every day. This is pretty great practice, though. Yeah. Just wait till I'm spaded. Oh boy, will you'll be in for a treat then. I try not to toot my own horn. Like, there's so many players out there that are just significantly better than me. But like, I'm decent at the game, but one thing I can say that I am like actually really good at is the Mirage 2000. That is like the one thing I can say that like I can confidently say I play the Mirage 2000 very well. Everything else is just like, yeah, I'm okay. Probably above average. But the Mirage 2000, that's my shit, man. That's my shit. I saw that fly by water. That was pretty cool. Did you touch the ground? It looked like you touched the ground. You should use search for identified targets that are in the notch. That's what I did. That is what I did. If you watch that fight back, I used search a couple times in that fight, actually. What's up, Teamy? Grippin is my shit. Grippin's pretty good. Yeah, I switch to search from time to time. The intrusive thoughts to shoot you were screaming in my head. When's the 64 Mirage rebrand? Oh, it is true. Mustang is a plane, not just a car. Bro, I can't find my controls. What do you mean? Like, you can't find your controller? Would you lose your keyboard? Oh, fuck you, fuck you. He heard me that I wanted to kill him. ACM search is so useful. Yes, but yes. The reason why I don't use it very often, right, is because usually if I've merged with somebody and I am in the position in where I need to use every advantage to that I can, it's usually against a decent player, and they know to just chaff. They know if they get locked from a Mirage 2000 in rear aspect, in any aspect other than head-on, if they chaff, they're fine. So you are correct for sure as ever. It is very useful. It's just most players know a single chaff will essentially nullify the radar. But the nice thing about TWS head-on is it does work in rear aspect. If the closure speeds are off enough, the head-on will work. I don't know if it's they need to be going away from you or they need to be coming towards you, like you need to be closing on them or they need to be pulling away from you. I forget exactly which one it is, but TWS head-on will work in rear aspect. It just depends on whatever the closure speed that is required for it. I don't know off the top of my head. And if they chaff, yeah, you need to relock. And again, it's chaff is when you're trying to lock somebody in search is like not really a death sentence, but like it completely nullifies your radar because that missile or your radar is going to be picking up that singular piece of chaff for a long time. Okay, so this is Mr. 14 right here. I think. This does not look like a 14. I was going to say, that does not look like a 14. Is that a teammate? Oh, that's watery. I think. Ooh. No? Who the fuck are you?
Heading to the base.
That's then fuck. That's not good.
Follow me.
Where are they? Did they get reset too? I'm dropping my tank. There they are. Mustang uses map edge to reset fight. Confirmed. Mustang is dog shit at the game. I cheat.
Request air recon.
I'm not sure if this is not me. Watery says not me. Okay.
Back up.
Oh, okay. It is a friendly. It is a friendly. Bro, you got a mark, brother. He tried to TK me. Oh, wait. There's two here. There's two here. Is there? Am I seeing double? Make 29. Ooh. That's a bison. Or not. Yeah, that's a, yeah. That's an R73 slinging bison. Fuck. Damn it, dude.
Well done.
Mirage 2000 compression is so real. It is my name, not the... Yeah, it's for the car. Not the plane. I use one button to switch between chaff and flares. I have a very weird setup for flares and chaff. I have four different keybinds for countermeasures. I have a button that cycles between flare and chaff. So if you look up here, right, I do Shift D to cycle between them. I have a separate periodic countermeasure button, and then I have a button for chaff, and then I have a button for flares. So if I need to periodic both flares and chaff, I'll Shift D and then hit periodic. But if I just need to chaff, I'll hit a button on my mouse, and then if I need a flare, I'll hit a different button on my mouse. Thank you for imbuing me with your godly WarThunder skill energy. I'm getting kills in realistic finally. Based. You should check out Sim. Reject RB, embrace Sim. There's two here. What's BVR in a stock Mirage with a 530F? I'm sure this will go great. Oh, that's a 14. He just launched a Phoenix on me. Fuck. Thank you, Radar. Hey, but I have chaff now, so I can just vertical notch him, even though I don't really need to. I wanna spoof his radar first, so he doesn't really see me. F18, front right. I'm looking. Come on, Radar. Hook a brother up. He's right in front of me somewhere. Is he high? Oh my god, he is. Psycho.
Well done. Move after me.
Okay, 14 and 18 is going to be a little tough. This is going to be Shiriko as well. I can just tell by your playstyle. I don't know where that 14 went, and I don't know if he knows I'm here. F-14's front left. Oh, there he is. He does know I'm here. Okay.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Guide on me.
That should get him. Now to find Shiriko. No? Is he going too fast? Fuck. He's going way too fast. Okay. Fair enough. There's Shiriko. Come on, baby. Fuck, it hit the hill. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, it's a 14A. Okay. Let's bleed some speed. I'm gonna really put myself out there for this kill. Shiriko should be able to clean this up pretty easily. Okay. Now F-18, where are you? Left? I don't think that's Shiriko. No eyes. And no IR left, so I'm in RTB.
Heading to the base. Attention to the designated grid square. Follow me.
Oh, we're pretty close to our airfield, so RTB is gonna be quick.
I agree.
I haven't taken off because I'm having issues, but you have hopes that I'll get off the ground. I hope you get off the town. I hope you get off the ground.
Returning to the base.
Got a bison right behind me. I'm actually gonna fight this bison.
Victory will be ours.
A bison is a very dangerous opponent because of the R-73s, but I've got enough countermeasures here. Let's force him down, or just die. That works too. Oh, that's just a MiG-29. Oh, interesting. That would have been a really interesting fight, actually. I forget Italy gets a MiG-29. I'm so used to seeing 29 on Blue 4 being the Bison. Why should you choose a side when you can play both? So true! So true! That's why I recommend people grind things like Sweden, France, Italy, Japan. Reject Russia, reject US, reject China, as much as I hate to say it. Embrace countries that can play on both sides. China's the GOAT, though. Who the fuck is in the cons? Probably an F-14 or an F-4. At least for sim. I mean, Italy main. Yeah, Italy's the GOAT, man. Italy's very good. Interesting, as if the MiG-29 doesn't get smoked by the 2000. Interesting, I say that because I'm stock pizza. It would be an interesting fight because I didn't have any missiles, and I'm in a relatively stock Mirage 2000. I have, what did I get? Chaff and G-suit? Or sorry, Maz and G-suit? I still don't even have boosters. Reject missile, embrace fun pod. No. No. This has been a pretty good stream already, and we're still, like, fresh. I have pretty consistent people hopping in, a lot of new faces, too. My first nation in the game was Italy, and I've started to grind it when the F-104S ASA was top tier. Sheesh. It's a long time ago. That is a long time ago. So we've got Ranger. I think this is a viewer. And then there's somebody else, I think. I don't know. Grinding France was probably the best decision I've ever made for picking nations. I mean, yeah. They fucking dunk on just about anybody. I mean, insanely good tree. Like, the best top tier jet, 12.7, they dominate with the Mirage 2000. 13.0, they get the Mirage 4000, the one of the best F-16As in the game with 9Ms at 13.0. They have good props. They have decent Cold War jets. They've got the F-1C, I guess. Right? That is a pretty good plane. Not my favorite, but it gets Magic 2s, and hard to deny the usability of a Magic 2 at 11.7. Oh, the tech tree one is actually really goated too. The F1CT, it has a digital RWR. And you just lose the middle missile pylon, which is the 530E, which really isn't really that good anyways, or 550E, something like that. So, yeah, France is insanely good. Insanely good. It's an insanely good tech tree. Like, start to finish, very good. And literally the best at top tier. Anybody that says the Rafale isn't the best plane in the game is just lying to themselves. And has never actually used it. Oh, no way, no way, no way. Oh, let's fucking... Wow. 530F kill in the notch? Psycho. Oh, sorry, Watery. I stole somebody's kill, I think. My bad. Spent like 5 minutes chasing. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Unusable. No, but the Rafale sucks. It gets dumped on by the Gripen. So true, dude. So true. I forgot they turbo nuked the Rafale into a state that literally gets dunked on by a Gripen. Oh god, I hope this stays a meme forever. I don't know. I don't know. The Kisvi arc is so interesting to me. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him, man. I don't get it. Like, bro, like, demonized 2 out of the 3 creators he, like, regularly interacts with. Simply and I, like... I don't know what he was thinking. I don't... Like, no, 3 out of the 3. Cause Squish wants him to dogfight him too. I don't know what he was thinking. I try and put I try and put myself in other shoes and like try and understand the logic behind it, but I don't I don't get it. Like I can't. There's not even a crumb of like logic I can pull out of it, because like, okay, so you dogfight one of the best players in the game, right? He's in the Rafale and you're in the Gripen. Like, you're just doing some testing, right? Like, logically speaking, right? The plane was nerfed, and the logical choice is to be like, hey, let's see how nerfed it is, right? So on paper it loses to the Gripen. Let's see what happens. Dogfights simply. Beats him like 3 times in the beginning, and then proceeds to get absolutely dumpstered. And then immediately jumps into my stream and goes, oh, the Rafale loses to the Gripen. Now I just dogfought simply, and I barely went positive against him. Like, it doesn't expect somebody to be like, wait a second, that doesn't sound right, and then ask Simply, and then Simply's like, yeah, no, that's not what happened. Like he beat him like 21-9 or some shit. Like, dude, I don't get it. Like Simply and I regularly talk to each other. We play together pretty often. Like we're the two WarThunder top tier streamers. Like out of like we're it. Like I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just so funny to me. Well, I don't think we're it. We're the only ones that I know of off the top of my head. There could be another. I'm dead. Nope. Oh, not yet, not yet. We're still in it. Oh, help me! Please. Bliss. That was his last ER, though. I am so cooked here. Mr. Zoan wants his kill. Only way I win this is by forcing an overshoot, and forcing an overshoot in my damaged state is going to be tough to not flat spin. He's lining up the shot. Smart to not immediately turn in. R60's never going to hit in a million years, though. Yep, here comes the flat spin. Dog, just gun me. You're wasting your time trying to R60 me. You don't have any more R60s either. He turned his afterburners off. Those are some smoky non-afterburning engines. He's probably got me locked up in IRST for the gun sight, I would imagine. Okay, so what we do here is we try and go up and then force the overshoot. He's doing good speed management here. He's tailoring his afterburner a little bit. Yeah. Unfortunate. Nothing I can do. Unfortunate. That ER really fucked me up. I think I probably could have dunked on him if I wasn't damaged, but it's okay. Because York needs to be studied. One of the anime betrayals of all time. Bullfrog, what's up? I don't know, man. I just don't, like I said, I don't understand the logic behind it. Like, it's like, it is just retarded. Like, there is no logic in it. Like, it's, it's one of the most self-destructive actions I think I've ever seen. At least within the sim community. Again, I just don't get it. It's just so stupid. When I'm playing Rafal, I feel myself to be a scumbag, dirty jet. I mean, it's fun, man. It's good playing. No, you got it wrong. He didn't dogfight Simply, he dogfight Sin, and Sin is dog shit. Oh, so true. I would watch 1-for-1 shenanigans. Yeah, Pizza, start streaming. Get yourself a capture card. Dude is like the only, well, one of two really good Yak 1-for-1 players I know of. The only other one is Dr. Kickass, and he's also like turned into one of the biggest cringe players in the game. Like, he also fell off. So I don't really consider him in the discussion anymore, just because of like how shitty his personality has become. But he was insanely good at the Yak 1-for-1. But now when I think of good Yak 1-for-1 players, I mainly just think of Pizza and Simply. But like, Simply is good with the Yak 1-for-1, but Simply's just like good with anything probably. So specific yak players. I'd say pizza's probably the best. A teammate up there? Those AI. Okay, those are AI. Gotcha. Three of us, 2 enemy. Hmm? I went back into 16A. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Where is everybody? 16 behind? Pretty close too, actually. Okay. I'll turn in on that guy. Yeah, lock me up. Yeah, lock me up. Let me know you're behind me. Initiate the fight. It's probably a 16A, which means he doesn't have a Sparrow. So we'll initiate with a 530 and just hope that I am correct in my assumption that that is actually a F-16A. Come on. Thank you. Okay, this is unfortunate for me because now he's behind me. Let's go down and try and cash in some of this energy. He should be fine in the vertical though, is the thing. He's got plenty of energy. I'm not going to force the head on because that's how I die. Don't want to head on a Vulcan. And then we cut in here. Oh, this is not hitting. Stock is tough, dude. God, if I wasn't fucking stock right now, I feel like my plan would be working. I just got to keep him slow and try and close distance. Get rid of some of the separation. Oh, that's tough. Don't turn in yet, dude. I don't know why you turned in. Now I've got better position than I started with. Oh. Oh, was that you, Ricardo? Yeah, good fight, man. You definitely should have stayed. You should have, because I'm stock, and I'm in a Mirage 2000. You gotta play off your energy. Play off your energy. You had me there for sure, but you had to keep going up to make it work. To make it stick, you needed to use more altitude and play higher into the energy game. You turned in way too much. Turned in way too aggressively. And you gotta remember, even stock, I can outdo you there. 100%. I mean, you saw how easily I can cut in on the, ooh, packet loss. You saw how easily I can cut in on those circles. You had the energy advantage, you just gotta commit. Just stay up there, wait for me to stall out, and then capitalize. Don't try. I know that like taking the low fight is so tempting because it's so much fun. Like those low speed dances are so much fun, but like you still gotta like take him at the right time. I guess if that makes sense. Because I'm telling you, if I wasn't stock, man, when I cashed in that first little bit, I had you. I didn't have the thruster, or I didn't have the control surface authority to pull up. I didn't have enough energy. I didn't have too weak of an engine. It was a good fight though. That was a really good fight. You played it well. Just keep that energy advantage if you can. If you see me stalling out, just nose up and go straight up. I probably won't be able to stick with you. Now, when I spade this thing, that's going to be a different question. Right now, that's your play. But when I spade this thing, I'm going to be a menace. This is like this is my plane. This is my shit. Anytime I'm not in a 1-4-1, I'm like, why is this radar utter dog shit? Did you join, Pizza? Boo. Boo. We're playing 12.7 red and Pizza's not joining. Boo. Boo. Yeah, why would you not be in the 1-4-1? So true. Do you play Tornado? Not really. No. Oh, Pizza's watching the stream and work? Gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. I'm at work. Boo, work. Get a Steam Deck. Be like me. New challenge for Mustang. Reach 2,000 kills in the Mirage 2000 CS5. Oh, that would take so long, dude.
Well done.
It would take so long. After I spade this thing, though, I'm gonna probably spade this thing. We'll see. Doing what you taught me. Work based. Pass that to upper management. I do not give a shit ass message. Watch me fuck my landing up. How funny would that be? Give Mr. Arthur Ricardo the kill. Alright, new viewer playing means we gotta check the card, see how new they are to sim. Sort of experienced, still like relatively speaking kinda new. Mainly RB player. A lot of RB. Oh, he's controller, so right? Yep. So he's on controller. Based controller sim player. I got a better challenge. Get ace in that Mirage. I'm pretty sure I already did. I think. No, I crashed, I think. I don't know. I mean, once I start spading this thing, it's not going to be hard to do. New, what's up? Long time no see. Ace as in crew level. Oh, understood. Gotcha. I'm doing good, how are you? Long time no see. First TK of the day. Yeah, right now, in a lot of moving stress. Got a new job. Nice! I hope it's a good job. Hope it's something that you actually want to do. Congrats on the new job, though. I don't know why I just tried to dogfight an F-16 in our Frogfoot. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how you thought that would go. Yikes. That guy needs some help. Desperate. Desperately needs some help. Oh, unfortunate. No way this kills this guy. I was gonna say. 16 rear. That's unfortunate. God, I wish I had magic 2s right now. Nice. Is he still kicking? Where's that F-18? Nope. Where is that F-18? I don't know. That F-18 left you out to dry. That's unfortunate. Super unfortunate. That probably would have gone differently if that F-18 was actually, like, I don't know, doing anything. That F-18 jumped in that fight. Wouldn't have been, like, because, like, I know underwater's there. I can just kind of play the fight out in hopes that he gets position. And if that F-18 doesn't do the same, he can't equalize the fight. Oh, now that you said something cynical, you will get TK'd. Too slow. I got too slow. I came into this too slow. God, that MiG-29 wants my cheeks. That ER has data link, so I need to stay in the notch for a second. Yeah, no, I'm gonna die here. Oh my god. Was that 18? Oh my fucking god. Just monkey pull, just monkey pull, just monkey pull. Oh my god, yeah, I'm so cooked. God, that fucking MiG-29 fucked me up so much, dude. So much. Okay, I'm doing something here, though. I'm trying to. And now we've entered the 2 circle, and this MiG-29 is just gonna third party. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Okay. I don't know how that didn't do any damage. It hit me. I even got the audio that it hit me. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking. We are cooking. I think that hit.
Move after me.
I'm so fucking locked in right now. I'm so fucking locked in. I'm out of flares though. Crash, crash, crash. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh. Oh my god, dude. I love this plane. I fucking love this plane, dude. Oh. Dude, that was intense. Shariko, that was fucking intense. Oh my god, dude. You hit me, but it, like, didn't do anything to the damage model. I want a refund. You hit me, but no damage? Yeah, I don't know. Like, if I press J, it will give you the kill if I J out. But I don't, that's some bullshit. I can't believe I pulled that through, though. Stock 2v1? Oh my god, that was pretty intense. Yeah, it's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. I was literally just monkey pulling. I was just trying to stay as slow as I can and just do the Mirage 2000 thing. Cut in on those circles. What's your fuel, Shariko, by the way? What's your fuel when you're taking these fights? Because I feel like you might be too heavy. Ah, yeah, you did have your air brake out for most of that. I saw it popping up on the top. That would be why. That makes sense now. Because you should have fucking cooked my goose there. I mean, I was low fuel, but I'm still like super stock. But yeah, having your air brake out, that makes sense. That makes sense. That sucks. I do that shit all the time. Don't you have Betty? Doesn't that thing have Betty? That good fight though. Good fight. I'm about 50%. If I still have my tanks. No, how many minutes of fuel do you take inside of the fuselage? You're too locked in to listen. That's totally fair. I was super giga locked in there too. But yeah, what's your fuselage fuel? 20 minutes? I think that's make 29 at airfield. One sec. I have no flares. So if he launches a R60 at me, I have to launch a Magic 1 at it. I'm pretty sure this is him. Is this a Bison? What the fuck is this guy doing? For the record, I didn't need to do that, and it's probably going to get me killed. The insomnia headache is coming. Unfortunate. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it back. I have so much drag on this plane right now because I'm still stock. I don't have the wing repair shit. Yeah, I ain't making it back, that's for sure. Unfortunate. Sentoku is dropping bombs on people on the airfield. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I just gotta get over this little rock, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to generate enough lift. I'll deploy my gear as like, like bumpers, in hopes that if I make it over this rock, I might be able to nose down. No, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, you got the kill. That's funny. That's so funny. Damn, I forgot about that. If I would have remembered that, I would have just J'd out. If I would have remembered that you hit me and it gave you credit, but no damage, I would have just J'd out. I totally forgot about that. Sentoku Mirage have the same thing, the A10C? Yes, it's this thing. The RMV, it has the HMD. It has the Scorpion HMD. I had about 25 minutes before, and now I just bring 2 9Ls and 3 drop tanks. Are you stocked, Shariko? Why would you only take 2 9Ls? To stay as light as I can. I mean, I understand, but like 9Ls are pretty light. I would just take the missiles if I were you. And if you need to drop them, drop them. Like take sparrows, right? And if you don't need them in the fight, just drop them. I would be, if you want to shed, if you're more concerned about weight, I would personally dictate your weight based off of your fuel and tanks, not your missiles and munitions, because those are obviously important. Look.
Returning to the airfield.
He's cooked. Yep. This is an enemy, though. No way that hits. Oh, just chaff. Chaff. Just chaff. You just gotta chaff. If you always take chaff, if you're fighting mirages, always take chaff. Always, always, always take chaff. Not much, but just a little bit. Why don't I play that? I'm assuming you're talking about the RMV. Because it's stock as well. It only gets 2 Magic 2s, and it has a worse flight model than this. It's a little heavier. So I will work on spading it, but after I spade this thing. More likely than not. It'll be good for multi-rolling. Potentially multi-rolling. Like it can kind of multi-roll. Not very well, but a little bit. Do I have a video about defensive maneuvers? I do, Ivan. I have the vertical notch video. But that's about it. That one. And that only applies to top tier though. Well, it doesn't only apply to top tier. It mainly applies to top tier. 95% of it applies to top tier. But yeah, that's really the only video I have on like defensive maneuvering. My poor KD. Oh my god. Holy shit, your poor KD indeed. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Missile. Boom. Yeah, no worries, Ivan. Just one circled an F-16A somehow. What are you in? A MiG-29. Jesus Christ. Who was it? Borishai. Borishai. He left. He left after that. Letting yourself get one circled in an F-16A is kind of crazy, especially against a MiG-29. Couldn't be me. How many times I've toggled my air brake because I think it's out because my plane is so fucking slow. A lot. A lot of times. Okay, I'm gonna try. I think he sees me. Yes. I'm gonna try and utilize some of this terrain. Ah, that would have been a better area to pull into. That's him. I think. Okay. We're jamming the whiz of their radar at least. There's gonna be two F-18s here though, is the problem. And I don't see the first one. I'm fairly certain we already passed each other actually, based on the positioning from before. He probably went to his right, my left.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
So I'm gonna need to be checking my 6 here, because he could be anywhere. They both could. Rock? Oh, poor underwater. Oh, right there. Enemy? Oh, yes. Should be. The Sinai lag is gonna fuck this fight up, though.
Guide on me. Guide on
Yes,
me.
enemy. Surprisingly not reacting? I mean, not how I think they would. Mirage 2000. Yeah, okay. I say he might not have seen that, but even if he didn't see it, he went head on, and that missile probably wouldn't have tracked him. Man, what I would give for a Magic 2. Unfortunate. Oh, you're in a premium plane, so you are spaded, technically. Oh, hey, long egg. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. That was so close. That was so sick. That was so sick. Who does he go for? Me? Or long egg? Doesn't really matter. Jam the Wez. Which is really easy to do against 9Ls. Oh my god. And I just gotta play off position. This vertical loop is not gonna work well though. Well, I take that back. Maybe it will. Yeah, get him. There it is. I think it would have worked. I think I could have kept playing that fight. I think I would have won. But long egg read the fight and played off of it, which is what I was hoping he was going to do in the beginning anyways. So, good teamwork.
Well done.
Good teamwork.
Move after me. Follow me. Guide on me. Move after me.
I got no missiles. Would you consider playing DCS? No, I would not. Because that I would have to get a stick and throttle for it, and track IR and all that stuff, and I'm not interested in that level of immersion. So, no, I would not consider playing DCS. Like, don't take that as the game doesn't interest me. The game interests me for sure, and it looks fun, and I feel like I would love it. Like, I feel like I would enjoy that game a lot. But, caveat, I don't want to have to set up a bunch of equipment. One, I don't have to buy a bunch of equipment. I don't want to have to set it up. And like, I enjoy WarThunder. It scratches that itch for me. I would probably play DCS more likely than not for the dogfights, but for the enduring confrontation, PvE kind of side of it, right? Dealing with like ground targets and fire missions and stuff like that. That is what interests me more about DCS than dogfighting. But at the end of the day, would I consider playing it? No, I wouldn't. Again, that's not to say that I don't think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. I think it's a cool and interesting game. I just wouldn't play it. I got no need to. What's your best opinion for the best top tier bomber? 15E. 15E for sure, hands down. Second would be the Su-34. If we're talking just purely bombing, 15E number 1, number 2 Su-34. Now if you want to talk about multi-role bombing, the Su-30 is in that discussion. Because R-77-1 with R-73s, with a semi-competitive flight model, and Grom's enough for 2 bases. But if you want to talk about pure tonnage of bombing, is as efficient as you can, the 15E for sure. And the way you do that is the JDAM ERs. The JDAM ERs have a range of up to 95 kilometers if you launch from about 13,500 meters of altitude. So 13.5 kilometers of altitude, you can hit targets with the JDAM ER 95 kilometers away. It's insane. The ranges on those things are insanity. And you're on the 15E, which has an insane amount of thrust. So let's say, for example, right, I'm playing the 15E right now. How would I bomb? I would take 6 JDAM ERs. I would take 6 JDAM ERs, which is enough for 2 bases. I would take off. I would get my base lined up. I would get, I would climb, obviously, right? I'd reach a speed of Mach 1. I'd get to about 5,000 meters of altitude, and I would launch on a base at 65 kilometers away, which is right about here. Right about here. If I want to hit this base, I'd launch right about here. 10 degrees of pitch at Mach 1 at around 5,000 meters of altitude is easily gonna hit a base 65 kilometers away. Easily. In fact, I don't even think this is 65. This is probably more like 45 kilometers away. 65 kilometers would be like from here to here. More like from here to here. Right? That's it. It's insane. The ability to stand off glide bomb with the F-15E is insane. And keep in mind, villain von bad guy, you're doing this and you're rearming in a matter of about 6 minutes. You are taking off, you're lining up your shot, dropping bomb. Line up shot, you're dropping your bomb. And your RTB, and you're touched back down before your bomb's ever hit. Holy shit. Anyways, you touch back down before your bomb's ever hit within about 6 to 7 minutes. And unless people are camping this close to the airfield, if your team has map authority in any, like, they don't even need, like, complete map authority. If they have map authority up to the halfway point, you're never going to get touched, ever in a million years. The 15E is insane for bombing. Insane. Truly, truly insane how good it is. Is that at me? I think so. I asked that because there's a teammate between us. Like, right there is a teammate. Should be, at least. Yeah. But yeah, anyways. Top tier bomber. It's the 15E. Easily. What tree is this? US? Yes. Yeah. 15E is in the US tech tree. Number 2 would be the Russian Su-34. Oh, also the 15i does the same thing. So the 15e is the same as the 15i is the same thing as the 15e. So you can do that both in Israel and US. The Su-34 can do that as well, but not as well. Ah, unfortunate. That'll hit. No? Lost rear aspect. Let's see what he does here. He's got a pretty good bit of speed there. Let's see what he does with it. I am also insanely fast. Let's see what I can do here. He might get guns on here. He's pretty light because he just had a pretty long dogfight. Yeah. So, yeah, good fight. Very light. Had good positioning. If I had a Magic 2, he would have been cooked. That original Magic 1 that I launched on him would have cooked him. But, again, we stock. 7 seconds of fuel. Yeah, I could tell you're pretty light there. Even spaded, I probably wouldn't have won that dogfight. But it would have never gotten to a dogfight because that Magic 2 would have connected. You have a clip if you want to see how you encircled that goober. You got saved because the first missile was a radar missile. So when you dove down, you notched, and it was never going to hit. It was more to force you defensive. The second missile, you dodged without flares because it's only a rear aspect missile. And by the time you turned back in, you had nosed on and no longer had rear aspect, and it lost you. Wait, Mustang, slow down for the triple Mirage 2000 formation. I slowed down a ton. There he is. Let's go. Let's go. Very based. Go! Oh man, if you guys would have crashed, that would have been so funny. Is my smoke still on? No, it's not. Okay, good. Alright, who's asking for cover? Eden. At C3. Oh, we're far, brother, but we're coming. How do I pronounce that? Uden. So I'm pretty sure you're in the stream. Uden? Uden? I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing it right. Uden. The other one I was talking about was the first dogfight. I was blacked out and Magic 2 missed me. Oh, you talking about our dogfight? I haven't had any Magic 2s this whole game. Because I don't have them. Oh, the first dogfight you were fighting before I ran into you. I gotcha. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Understood. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, who was it? They might not have had magic 2s either. If it was... Oh, it was Intoku. Oh, he was probably out. He was probably out. If I had to imagine he... Well, maybe not. I don't know. He's in the RMV, though, so he's gonna... In the dogfight, he's gonna kind of... I mean, as good as Intoku is, he's gonna kind of struggle there. RMV's... It is a Mirage 2000, sure, but, like, yeah, it's pretty heavy. And the Mirage 2000 already has thrust issues.
Attention to the map. On me.
Go off the rails, please. I don't understand these missiles. I don't know how this pulse seeker head works. Because, like, I have the lock, but I can't launch on them. Oh, okay.
Ride on me.
I do sim in VR. It's great, but the HUD sucks for VR. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I haven't heard good things about the way sim is implemented for VR. There's a lot of issues with it. Oh, I didn't have him locked. Yeah, I don't understand these missiles. Yeah, see, like, I don't have him locked right now. I can't launch. Even though, like, you know what I mean? He's right there. I can't launch my missile. I don't get it. Now I can. What is being launched at me? Hello? I'm so confused. Ah, those 530Fs are worthless. Absolutely, completely worthless. This should be 18. Come on, radar. Thank you. That was never gonna hit. Oh, and he's cooked. No. Is he not dead? Fuck. Holy fuck, what was that? F-16? Sorry, I know somebody hit Shiriko, but like, I don't know if he was still in the fight, and I don't want him turning back in on me. Okay, oh, that was Arthur, gotcha. Dude, if he launched that 9L like a second or two before, that would have killed me. I didn't see it. That absolutely would have killed me. What do we got right here? I got one more missile. Plenty of fuel. 14 maybe? No, it's not a 14. That's small. Let's get him, Shiriko. F4. Right. Is that a Mirage 2000? Does he see the F4 and is he going for the F? He is, okay. I was gonna say I don't wanna use this last missile if I don't need to. 14's dead, nice. And we're cooking him. I'm retiring. R.I.P. 14 in front, yes. That's never gonna hit. Oh, actually that might. He's going pretty slow. I don't want to waste it. God damn it. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, that looks good. A little closer. Oh, that turn might make it miss. Oh, reach him. Fuck. God damn it. It's okay. If I would have had it right now, it would have killed him. I should have been a little... Okay. Should have been a little bit more patient. I am a teammate. Recognize that, please. Thank you. If I would have been a little bit more patient. Watch your jet. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Mustangs? You're sweet. Start grinding the better to CIC. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am. I got 2,000 kills. I reached 2,000 kills in the S4 or the C4. And so I figured the logical choice here is to switch to the better one now. Hey, GG's. We're learning. That's the important part, Shariko. That is the important part. I honestly wouldn't dogfight. I just reposition and missile. I suck at dogfighting. I know my limits. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, we can get 530Ds. And then what? Wing repair, and then magic 2, and then back to compressor, and then through all the engine mods. Yeah, I think so. How much more do I need on here? 9k, and this is gonna cost 25. Okay, I can do that in one game. I need more boosters though. Let's try and get a good high percentage booster. What is this one? Best squad. What is this one? Let's just do the 30. We'll get the 15 and see what we get from there, and then maybe we'll recycle more. Go! Whee! Let's go! How much is that gonna... 490? Oh, baby. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna jump in another game, and we're gonna pop that booster. Okie doke. We're back. Booster activated. Let's go. We'll hold on to the rest of these. That's a good amount of boosters we just got. Okay, we gotta remember, we have a 500% booster on, and we need to be smart for the first 30 minutes of the game. Okay? I gotta be intelligent. I don't want to fuck it up. Unless I'm gonna head out. GG's, man. See you underwater. Thanks for playing, man. It was fun. It was good. As salty as I was getting, it was a nice return to sim after months. Yeah, third parties suck. But I mean, in your defense, there was a few there that you were beating me. Well, yeah, I'll say that. You're beating me a few times for sure. But I had a wingman. I had a wingman to help. Just top fragged on my team and got Eurocard Supreme? Wow, you got the Eurofighter already? Good for you, man. Also, should I bring one center line? You should bring 3. Just bring all 3 fuel tanks. So was it a 2v2 or 3v1 in the end? I don't remember actually. I don't remember. Why haven't I gotten TK'd yet? This is making me worried. Don't forget to change your missiles. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god. It's too late. Too late. Whatever. We're doing fine with 530Fs before. We'll do fine with them now. Fucking damn it, dude. Bless you. Jesus Christ, Beasley. My dog sneezed so loud. Beasley. Bless you. You okay? That's a good dog. She gets her stuffed pig. When she gets all excited, she gets her stuffed pig and presents it to you. You're a good dog. Oh well. Yeah, oh well indeed. Now you've got to earn your 500%. So true. Maxim, what's up? I'm gonna do something I'm gonna regret. Okay. I gotta continuously remind myself 500% booster. Every time if I get a single kill, I'm returning back to base. If I get a singular kill, I'm gonna RTB. We got Zentoku, we got Ranger, and we got Cynical against Shiriko, Black Powder, and Arthur. And then I would assume randoms. I don't recognize the other names. Okay. I gotta not get in my head. I gotta not let the 500% booster throw me off. I just gotta lock in and just play like I played last match. Because I did pretty good the last match for being stock. I had a pretty good game. What did I get? Did I get boosters? What did I get? I got 530D and then I started wing repair. That's right. That's right. So I'm basically flying the same exact plane as before. But I also need to get a single kill every 15 minutes for the first 30 minutes. So I need to actually play like semi-aggressive. But I'm telling you right now, if I get a singular kill, I'm gonna RTB, rearm, and wait. Call me a pussy. I don't care. I've got the 500%. I'm stock, and I'm grinding efficiently, gamers. Usually I throw caution to the wind to just continuously go and go and go. But right now, for the first 30 minutes of this match, I'm gonna be cautious. and I'm going to be passive. If I get the kill, if I get a kill, I will RTB and just wait. I am the only... I'm going to go link up with them. I'm the only fighter out right now. Zentoku's good. I can trust him to cook on the RMV. He should be fine. I'll be a good boy. I won't get the airfields. I don't care. You guys do whatever you want. Which Mirage is this? This is the C5. How is the F-14 performance against MiG-29, Yak-141, and Mirage 2000? It does good against all those planes except for the Mirage 2000. The Mirage 2000 really kind of cooks the F-14. Especially because of how hot the engines are on the F-14. It makes those Magic 2 shots so easy. Like, to get it to land a kill on a F-14 is not hard with Magic 2s. It's one of the easiest planes to kill with Magic 2s because of how hot those things are. Nuh-uh, 141 cooks the F-14. Okay. Yes, Pizza, you could probably cook an F-14 in the 141. The average player? Probably not. Okay, that is a MiG-29. Oh, that's a Bison. That's a Bison. That is not an actual MiG-29. That's a fake one. That thing went into space. I hate these missiles so much. Oh! Okay, he merged. This should be him right here. Don't get too slow. Come on, baby. Alright, RTB. I think that was Zentoku. Thanks, Zentoku. Thanks for playing bait. I appreciate. Thank you for your service. I already regret this. I'll tell you right now, Shariko, you have 2 opportunities to kill me in a dogfight. And it's with those R-73s, and that is it. I'm just telling you right now. You have 2 windows to kill me, and that's if I don't jam the Wes. It's hard for me to jam the Wes against the R-73 with HMS, but still. No RTB here. Oh, I'm RTBing. Unless you're right behind me. Which you very well could be. Well, let's see ya. Yeah, if we merge, it's gonna be tough. I'm telling you that right now. Jam the Wes. Jamming the Wes of an R-73 with HMS is very difficult. Wes don't exist in WarThunder? What do you mean? What do you mean the Wes? The Wes is just like a physical space within your weapons abilities. What do you mean the Wes doesn't exist? Tip for Bison, don't turn. Yeah. Yeah, if we merge Mustang 2025. I'm just saying, like, if we merge and you don't make use of those 73s, it's gonna be tough, man. Shit is gonna be tough. Don't bother playing. The Bison is an incredible rat. The Bison is incredibly good at being just a rat, jumping into a third party or catching people off guard. Shotgun R73, yeah, that's also viable. The Bison isn't bad, it's just not good. Why can't the F-14 carry 4 Sparrows and 2 Phoenixes now? I would imagine, Grimmy, it has something to do with like historical loadout capabilities. That might not have been a thing. Like the F-14, the way the pylons are set up, that might not have been a realistic loadout that it can actually take, if that makes sense. Like for the same reason I can't put 530Ds on every pylon, right? I can only take 530Ds on the inner pylons and not the outer pylons because these pylons aren't designed to carry 530Ds. So there might be some limitation within the F-14's pylon capabilities in where it actually can't, it doesn't allow for the combination of those, like IRL. If I had to guess, that's what it is. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm literally just, I lost a gear earlier. I'm literally just spitballing here, but that would make the most sense on why they would remove the ability to do so. So what I need to do is shut off my brain when using this. Maybe. Alright, well this match is about 10 minutes in, so we'll chill out on the runway for a little bit. I'm not going to wait here for useful actions. I'm just going to wait here for about 2 to 3 minutes and then I'll take off. I'm pretty sure IRL, the only reason why they never flew with it is max recover weight for carrier ops. I don't know. That could be it too, I'm not sure. A Bison full committing to the head-on is scary. I mean, not really. If I just cut afterburner and pre-flare, I should be fine. Like multipath head-on, I'm assuming is what you're talking about. I don't know. Like shotgun 73 is not, doesn't frighten me very much, if I gotta be honest. You could use stopwatch for those useful actions. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I always forget to do that because I rarely ever do this. Rarely do I ever actually like try and wait out my useful actions. I do have, well, I don't have quite 600, but that's okay. It's close enough. Wow, it's only been a minute. God, I get so impatient, dude. I get so impatient. Isn't there a clock in the cockpit? Yeah, it goes off your time. So it's 2:30 in the morning where I'm at. Steam has a cool stopwatch feature in the overlay? What? It does? Clock? Timer. Whoa! Can you guys see that? I don't know if you can see that or not. I don't think you can. No, you can't. What? Huh. That's really cool. I can't start it though for some reason. The start button is like grayed out.
Returning to the base.
I can't even use it. I don't know why. It's there though. Okay, I gotta get rid of that because it doesn't let me use it for some reason. Okay, I'm just gonna take off. I'm bored. I fucking hate. I hate just sitting on the runway. What airfield am I on? Bottom left. Okay, I'll wait for you, pizza. PST GMT -8, baby, yes sir. Another useless stream overlay function. Spawn in, pizza. I'll give you like a minute. But everybody's leaving. Pizza. You can also dim the transparency so it's less annoying. Yeah, it looks cool, I just wasn't working for me really. I couldn't get it to start for some reason. I couldn't get the timer to start. PS4 is trying its best. The Phoenix is just horrible in general. You could take the Phoenix to 11.7 and it's not going to perform well. You know why? Because the Phoenix fucking sucks. Pizza. Somebody needs to get this guy a PC. I swear I'm trying. He sent me a clip if you want something to do. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. So true. Display capture? My shit is dying right now. Okay, that was weird. Desktop audio. This is cynical. 2 circling? This is not a 1 circle, Chief. This is a 2 circle.
Returning to the base.
This is crazy to watch, though. I don't know how this guy is fucking this up. He's probably super heavy. Does he have tanks on? I didn't see. Good kill, though. Good kill. I think I got my useful actions. I'm not sure. I'm taking off. Oh, pizza. Oh, pizza. Poor poor PS4. I mix up the names now. You're good, dude. For my YouTube money? What YouTube money? Is it a split lobby? Nah, dude. Shouldn't be. I see no reason why it is. Like, it might be, but I don't think so. I tried using the Steam recording function and it bugged after 5 seconds. That's funny. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got useful actions, or I'm about to get it. Hey, there it is. 24,000 RP. Timer has started. On my phone. Do I bring full fuel? 18 minutes is good. 18 to 20. And then full tanks. That's about what I do. Well, that's exactly what I do. 18 minutes with 18 minutes with triple tanks. Seems to work really well. Dude, this missile fucking sucks. I can't launch it. Even though I have them locked up, I just straight up cannot launch. Like, I have them locked. I just can't fucking launch them. There it is. God, these missiles fucking suck, dude. They're like worthless. F-16. Okay. This is gonna be a tough fight. I'm probably gonna waste my useful actions taking this fight. We'll see. We're good on speed for sure. We're actually doing a really good job at managing our speed, which can be difficult for me in this plane. That is one thing I kind of can struggle with, is managing my speed. Because I'm so quick to try and take the low speed that I fuck it up, like right now. Yeah, 16A stock is tough. Drop 530. That extra little bit if I can. He lose me? He did. He lost me. GG's. Good fight. RTB, 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 RTB. Fuck you. I don't see him. I don't fucking see him. Fuck. Fuck you. Okay. That's one R73 dead. Whew. That was close. Okay, we are TB. Oh, I did lose you. Yeah, I could tell. The flares are a dead giveaway. Good fights, though. Good fights. It is hard to track people over the water when they go underneath. It's tough. I'm so blind. It needs to be studied. Run. That means we gotta find something to do for like 10 minutes now. God damn it, dude. This might be a split lobby, actually. I don't know. Yeah, I literally need to find something to do for 10 minutes now. Your energy management is good on that F-16, by the way, Ricardo. You do a good job at keeping your energy and realistic abilities for, like, based on my positioning. Like, that whole time, you had pretty good energy management. You probably got a little slower than you should have at the end, but at the same time, like, you lost the target, so, like, that's... Your energy management at that point is kind of irrelevant. But, like, up until that point, you're doing a pretty good job. You were draining me faster than I could drain you, for sure. I hate people who full commit to the head-on. They're actually the worst. Is that a self-diagnosis? I feel like it is. I feel like that's a self-diagnosis. There's actually no reason for it to be split. Yeah, I don't think it is, Pizza. I don't actually think it is. Nothing here tells me this is a split lobby. I never head on. What do you mean? What do you mean by head on? I feel like we're talking about two different things. What do you mean by head on? Okay. 9 minutes. We need to survive for 9 whole minutes. But Pizza, you don't fly forward with any appreciable velocity in 1-for-1 sometimes. Does that count? BF4AH. Dot. Hello. Not sure if I sent this already. Cynical sent something. Cynical sent a video. It's titled "The Craziest Su-30 SM Landing Ever." Oh my god. Oh, is this Sinai? Yeah, this is Sinai fucking... Sinai lag. I think. It looks like it was lagging there for a second. Oh! Oh, you are so damaged, dude. I didn't even realize that. And there's a missile right behind you, and you got a kill. Oh, and it's lagging. Put her down, put her down. Oh, God. I don't know how you just explode. Missing an elevator, completely red fuselage, and red left-hand side with no flap. Asymmetrical flap and elevator loss is psychotic. I can't believe he's... Oh, that's funny, dude. That's funny. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. I've seen Cynical on my team, though. I think it's a split lobby Mustang. I thought I joined in your match in my JH7A, but I'm not seeing you here. Okay, it must be split. That's so unfortunate. That's super, super unfortunate. I know, my useful actions isn't up. I know. But I only have 5 minutes until it's up. L split lobby. Unfortunate. Yeah, it must be. There's actually no reason for this to be split. I don't know why it happens at all. Alright, this is gonna be Shiriko, I think. Or is that surveillance? Oh yeah, it's surveillance. Sick. I'll go kill that. Did some digging the other day. Whoa! Oh my god. Thank you, Maz. Holy shit. That was so fucking close, dude. Okay, my radar's not gonna pick him up, which is fine. He's down below me, yep. Oh. Is that MiG-29 friendly? I think so, I think that's Cynical. Okay. There's a Bison coming as well, Cynical. Yep. Dude, I don't want to run though is the thing. I don't want to fucking run. It's okay, it's okay. If I die, it's not a big deal. I have gotten a very good amount out of this 500% booster. Like a very good amount. That's me, Cynical, that's me. Oh, it's Ranger. There's the Bison. God, Ranger is not doing so hot over there. What the fuck was that? Bison's dead. Huge, huge, huge. Good kill, Cynical. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Whoa, baby! Oh, fuck. That's crazy. Cynical clutched that so well, dude. Huge clutch from Cynical. Huge clutch from Cynical. He got both Shuriko and Arthur. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good shit, dude. Well done. And now we return to base. I'm 2 minutes from useful actions. I'm gonna get my full 500%. Yeah, good fight, man. Good fight. Whee. Double audio. Thank you. Yeah, I'll fix it in a second. Appreciate it. I can always trust Cynical to let me know when there's double audio. Oh my god. Dude, I can't believe Maz saved me. Dude, that was in, I thought you were Shuriko, and I thought that was an R73, and I thought it was cooked beyond belief. I did the classic, came in and died immediately. That's unfortunate. God. I had Cynical and Ranger there for help. I think Zentoku was there, because he said in chat one more. Okay, I am gonna say this though. I'm gonna wait for my useful actions to end, and I'm gonna leave the lobby, because this is a split lobby. For those that don't know, Shuriko and Arthur, this is a split lobby. So you guys are gonna be 2v4 the rest of this 2.5 hours until this match ends. Nobody can join this. The lobby is bugged. It happens. So I'm personally gonna wait for my useful actions, and then I'm gonna leave. Because that doesn't sound fun to me. Doing a split lobby for 2.5 hours against 2 players, you guys are gonna be stuck 2v4ing. So, I am gonna go find another lobby in the next about 20 seconds. So, absolute giga level clutch from Cynical, from the whole team. Ranger, Cynical, and Zentoku. The whole team was there, dude. Fucking, I'm out. Yeah, GG's, man. GG's. that was an S tier clutch. Did I get useful actions? I didn't even look. I should have. Did I miss it? Yes. Yeah, I've gone over time. You want to keep fighting them to practice. I mean, hey man, that's based. Very based of you. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got it. Woodja says, yeah, I saw it for sure. Okay. Sick. Sick. What did Zentoku say? Catch you on the next lobby. Sick. Oh, that's huge, dude. Huge. 50k? Yeah, 56k. Oh, let's go. I don't get to use it right now. I have to wait till that match ends, but that's okay. Missiles. 530Ds. Actually, I should just wait. I'm going to test flight real quick. I'm going to wait for that lobby to end. Once I get the notification, I'll jump back in, because I want to check this thing out. So it starts off with a fuck ton of countermeasures. Holy cow. 64 large. Does it happen? Does it start with Maz? No. Wait, what? Large countermeasure 64. Why? Oh, I'm duh, stupid, because I'm using vehicle modification reference. So if I turn this off to current, yeah, I lose it. Okay, okay. Duh, stupid ass. Stupid ass. Remember missiles? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until that match ends. And then I'll have magic 2s. Ooh, look at this shit. Maz modification unlocks the extra countermeasures. Yeah. I haven't used this plane, so I don't have Maz, but I'm test flying, and so it spades it. When you do test flight, it spades the plane for you. If you set reference. You cut in the other half lobby? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go play a completely different map. Just a completely different map. Man, Mirage 2000 with boosters is nice. Holy. Wait, the RV. Yes, it does, Maxim. Yes, it does. And it gets this ridiculous radar that only works on ground targets, I'm pretty sure. I think, yeah, it only works on ground targets. Imagine if I got the missile off. Yeah, this plane's pretty cool. In fact, I really don't think this radar works at all for planes. Crazy off board though. That's like 80 degrees? 80, that's about 80 degrees, right? I think so. 75, 80 degrees. That's pretty good. Oh, it can pick up planes. Interesting. Does it have IFF? Cheddar! Cheddar cam. So I can... Oh. Okay, so I can HMS this. Try manual 900. The compression is worse than anything you'll see. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, let's get it to 900. Oh, God. Let me do it in a dive. Let me do it in a dive. Match is over. I can't. Okay. Let me get into it. Oh my god. The booster, the roll rate on this, I've never seen a Mirage 2000 roll that well. Wow. Is that just because I'm in manual? Holy shit, dude. Manual really helps this thing with roll. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's dive. Get it down to 900. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Fly it on manual all the time. I should probably start doing that with the Mirage 2000. I know the Mirage 2000 is like super stable in manual. As for as much as I've used the Mirage 2000, I really never use it in manual. Damn. This thing's got some moves. I mean, it is a Mirage 2000. Rafale the Eurofighter. For EC, or sorry, for Sim Mobius. Actually, I even think for RB, the Rafale is still better, yeah. Let's go! God, that was so worth. Oh, that was so worth, dude. Huge. I got the magic 2s. I'm gonna GE this. Close your eyes. And then we just do the typical stuff, right? I think cover's probably gonna be the more logical choice. Yeah. Cover helps quite a bit. Huge, dude. So huge. Oh, what is this? Is it 80 degrees? Yeah. I know I said 75, didn't I? I think I said 75. I was close. Oh, wait, what? I don't know. Because this says 120. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, don't forget the missiles. Yeah, yeah, sorry. I got distracted. Oh, dude, we are gonna cook now. Oh, we're gonna cook now. Oh, we're gonna cook. Oh, we're gonna cook. Oh, baby. I just gotta remember I don't have the fight performance of my S4. But dude, I'm telling you right now, having those magic 2s is gonna be such a change. Because there's so many times that I could have just like dictated the fight in a certain way. All right, so this is the split lobby, right? Yeah, this is the split lobby. Yeah, there's Sir Swede. There's Ranger. I don't really want to play Afghanistan. I'm gonna create another one. I really don't want to play Afghanistan in the Mirage 2000 right now. Let's do Vietnam. I'm gonna create a Vietnam match. NA and France on red. Duh. And let's check the weather. What? What do you mean incapable mission parameters? Okay, thank you. Hazy evening? No, I want one. I want one in the day. Hazy morning? I want one like midday. Thin clouds morning? Fuckers. Give me what I want. Hazy day, good enough. Perfect, actually. Why do you play this particular Mirage? Which, let me tell you, it's because it has Maz and it has like 4 to 5 times the countermeasures as the S4. So this is the Mirage that I play. Well, I used to play, right? The S4, okay? So just look at the stat card. Countermeasures 18, large countermeasures 16, right? So that's what, 34 countermeasures total, okay? And it doesn't have Maz. Same exact plane every other way, same exact plane. Maz is huge. It saved me in that last game. And that many more countermeasures is also huge, right? So then compare this to the S5. 32 large countermeasures, 18 standard, and 112 chaff. So it's the difference between it is significant. Maz helps so much. Maz is such a game changer. Never compared this? Yeah, that's now you know. Now you know, but it is 12.7, right? So if we had a 12.3 bracket, then the S4 would fucking cook. The S4 demolishes 12.3. It doesn't have to worry about the F-16A. All it has to worry about is the F-18A. That's it. That is its only competition as far as I'm concerned. There isn't another plane at 12.3 that even holds a fucking candle to the Mirage 2000. Can you invite me? I can't see your lobby. I don't invite to session, okay. But yeah, at 12.3, there is not a single plane that even holds a candle to the Mirage 2000 other than the 18A. That's really the only other plane. But again, 12.7, you get the Maz and extra countermeasures, which is totally worthy of 12.7 in my opinion. The Mirage 2000 should be 12.7 no matter what. Hot take, Mirage 2000 S4, C4, it should be 12.7. Okay, take a little extra fuel. I'm gonna fly in manual. I'm gonna listen to the Zentoku. I'm gonna reload my game. Game isn't letting me in. Interesting.
On me.
Cynical, I spawned in H3. Do not take off in manual. Are you sure about that? I'm a professional. Nah, I'll fly dampening because I don't like having to like counteract it like that. I'll fly in dampen. Will fly in dampening until I merge. Yo, mouse and keyboard cheat. Mouse and keyboard's cheating now, huh? There's Cynical down there. You see him between those two AI. Okay, so we're dealing with Shriko in probably an F-18. Oh, no, probably an F-16. And then Zoan, more likely than not, in a MiG-29. Yeah. Okay, F-16. Shriko's F-16. Which is still going to be very tough. Still going to be a very tough fight. Because I am stocked as far as, well, not quite. I did get engine upgrades, so that is a big deal. Engine upgrades helps a ton. But I'm still not quite spaded all the way. My energy retention is going to be tough. Tornado. Very interesting choice. Huh. Your F-16 doesn't get sparrows. You can light me up with radar all you want. But I can stay up here. And there's nothing you can do about it. That is a sky flash from Mr. Tornado. And the range on those things fucking suck. So I should be able to...
Attention to the designated grid zone.
just drain it of energy. He does get 9 Ls. And the Sky Flash is legitimately kind of a semi-dangerous dogfight missile. Yep, tracking. Thanks, Cynical. I remember our code now. Got him. Yes, sir. God, the 530D is infinitely better than the 530F. It's not even close. God, having good radar missiles, well, not good, but better radar missiles is so nice. Oh, over here. Who is who? That's Cynical. E3. Okay, he's launching on him. So he's right over here. Nice. At R60. Sheesh. Zentoku, Sir Swede, and Cynical. Oh, Zentoku's taking this S5, dude. Oh, man. Oh, brother. It's so Jover. Hey, hats off to both. Hats off to all three of these guys for taking this. I would not be inclined to fight this team right now. Mad respect. You're braver than me. Oh, look, a cap. Yeah, I'm coming.
Yes. On me.
F-14. I think that's gonna be Arthur. Giga Chad. F-14B, by the way. I fucking love that plane. F-14B is such a fun plane. It's not bravery, it's stupidity. Call it whatever you want, Chief. I'm gonna go ahead to the cap, though. Cheddar. Hi, Cheddar. Good to see ya. She is literally the best cat in the world, man. She is so good. She's hanging downstairs all by herself. She must not have known I was up here. Usually when she knows I'm up here streaming, she hears me talking, she just comes upstairs and just sits in the hammock all night and sleeps. Cheddar, you're so good.
Guide on me.
So good.
On me. Move after me.
Hi. You want to know why AIM-120 can't be launched at high off-bore angles versus Micah can do 180 seeker? Yes. Okay, so the Maxim, the way it works is for the same reason why IR missiles can't. So the Micah doesn't have a gimbal limit, and neither... that's unfortunate. So neither the Micah nor the R77-1 have a gimbal limit, right? So if I were playing RB right now, you know when you launch up, when you spool up the missile, right? You have the small inner ring, and then you have the big outer ring. That big outer ring is the gimbal limit of the missile. Now, the AIM-1, every other radar missile, every other Fox 3 besides the Micah and 77-1 also have that gimbal limit. So let's say I have an AIM-120, right? I don't know what the degree is, but if I drag a target out to the edge of my radar, that is outside of the gimbal limit of the AIM-120. I need to pull them into right about here. So right around here would be the gimbal limit of the. This doesn't have HMS, but yeah, right about here would be the gimbal limit of an AIM-120, right? So if they're over here, even though if your radar is selecting them and you have them locked up, doesn't matter. AIM-120 doesn't have high off-board gimbal limits. Now other missiles have different gimbal limits. Other Fox 3s do, but specifically for your question, why can a Micah? Is because it doesn't have a gimbal limit. Because it can launch from a memory lock. So, you know, because obviously the Rafale needed that, right? Clearly, duh. They were preparing for the flight model nerf. They were preparing for turbo nuking the Rafale, and so in order to make the Rafale still competitive at all, even in the slightest like regard in sim or just in the game, they obviously had to like completely buff the Micah. So it's just the way it goes. Yeah, but data mines show the Micah has a 55 degrees, same as 120. I mean, then there is the data mines can say whatever they want. There is a system. What that system is, I don't know, but there is a system that allows it to bypass that. So while on paper it might have that, sure. In practice, that's not the case. Oh, that was a sick ass merge. Holy, that was such a sick ass merge. So it's something else. I mean, it's not something else. It's just the Micah doesn't have a gimbal limit. That's what it is. Even though on paper it might state that it does, it just doesn't have a gimbal limit. I bet you if you were to look at the R77-1, it would also still have its gimbal limits labeled in the data mines. Nice. Good recovery. Just gotta keep my speed up is all. Did he just go Mach? Jesus Christ, he's going so fast. Or are those the AI next to me?
We have captured a zone.
Engine upgrades go a long way. I'm going very fast.
Our victory is near.
He's cut afterburner. That's smart. A tornado's gonna come and save him. Try to at least. Tornado crashed. That's huge.
Defend the C point.
Oh. Oh. Rest in peace. GG's.
Follow me.
Can't believe they would make the Griffin better than the Rafale. Oh man. I cannot believe Kisby turned himself into a meme in a matter of about an hour. Oh.
Heading to the base. Returning to the base.
Right on my pig. I know this guy. He TK'd me once, and that's an ongoing bit. Every time I see him, all I think is funny name, TK. Alright, I'm gonna go RTB. Cheddar. There's a tornado somewhere close.
Roger that.
Panther. How your flight path is so stable, mine slowly moving up makes me crazy. I can tell you right now, Panther. First of all, before I show you, I'm going to link you the video in which I go over mouse and keyboard controls. I'm assuming you're on mouse and keyboard, which is why you're asking. So after I explain this, I would still recommend you watch that video. There's a bunch of stuff that it goes over. But I am in what's called relative control for mouse and keyboard, full real relative control, which means I use WASD and mouse aim. Now I have a control called toggle SAS. When I press my keybind for this button, you'll see at the bottom,
Follow me.
automatic leveling, manual control, dampening. More likely than not, you are flying in manual control.
After me.
So see how my plane is just kind of nosing down? And if I pull it up, it wait. Yeah. And then if I pull it up, it bounces back down and then it starts nosing down again. It's because I'm in manual control. I have full control. There's no fly-by-wire anything. It's just the control surfaces flatten out. They go to dead center, and they don't do any automatic correctioning. If I go into dampening, see how I'm steady, I'm stable? It's because my flight computer is doing the corrections for me. I mean, that's how it's modeled, right? Obviously, there's no actual flight computer in this in-game. The game just does it for you, right? But it's just, that's basically it. So, again, controls, make sure you're in full reel and toggle SAS. And then once you use that, press your keybind and go into dampening. Now, not every plane has that, so props don't have that. Certain Cold War era jets don't have that. Not every plane has that, but for obviously like 11.7 and up, everyone does. Since I watched that video, I got so much more confident at dogfighting. Huge thanks. Fuck yeah, that's great to hear, man. Great to hear. I'm glad I can help. That's really the point of the channel, is to help specifically mouse and keyboard players. Where am I landing? Far right. Watch it be another split lobby. How funny would that be? Gonna go watch it. I would crash out. Enjoy the video, Panther. That single video is the only reason I got into sim. Fuck yeah, baby. That is so good to hear. That is so good to hear. I used Hotez before and I didn't really enjoy it. Same, brother. Hi, Cheddar. Same. I can remember this doesn't have HMD. But yeah, I will say that video, there's quite a bit that it goes over. It does a pretty decent job on explaining specifically the mouse and keyboard side of life. I missed a couple things in it, like I missed obviously like graphics, and then there's a couple other things that I just straight up forgot to add. But as far as like bare bones, like fundamental foundation for your controls, it definitely, I think it does pretty good. It does good enough, I think. I'll tell you what, Magic 2s, obviously I'm like infinitely more confident flying this thing with Magic 2s. It's not split, let's go, Yak 141, oh my goodness, let's go. But 530Ds, yeah, checking. 530Ds are infinitely better than 530Fs. They give me another layer of confidence. I think Zentoku's right behind this F-18. I'm gonna launch on him. Pull him into the pocket. Yeah, somebody's right behind him. My guy's just gonna eat the missile. I think that's Zentoku. 14 rear, close. Right hand side. No eyes. Right there, I think. Thank you, Maz. Saved me yet again. That's a Yak. Okay, he's right here. Okay, he's much closer than I thought he was. Oh my god, this guy's getting jumped. This guy's getting fucking jumped. Cut in. I can just monkey pull here. God, I love them. I love the Mirage 2000. I fucking love the Mirage 2000. And I'm on his ass. Hit him, pizza. This guy, and he's got Sir Sweet on his ass. Oh my god. That is so unfortunate. Who was that? That was Arthur, wasn't it? Oh my god, poor Arthur, dude. Arthur just got fucking jumped beyond belief.
Attention to the map.
I did not mean to steal that. I think Pizza got credit. Ah, he didn't. That's so unfortunate. I don't think Pizza gives a fuck. I really don't care. I really don't think Pizza cares in the slightest, dude. Pizza's just here for the fight. Pizza is literally just here for the fight. Which jets do you think Gaijin will add this year? F-22.
Turning to the base.
I do think so. I do think F-22. Okay, huge. There's a tornado here. No eyes. Direct front. No eyes. Right there. Oh! Alright. Not a bad take. I think so. Grip and E. Yeah. Okay. That. Thank you, King Kong. I was about to follow up with that, but yeah, I think Grip and E. Which, gotta be honest, for all those Grip and E enjoyers, Grip and E is not gonna be some magic plane. There's an enemy right in front of me. Stand by. The Grip and E is gonna probably not be that big of a difference. Not be that big of a performance increase. Okay, they've got this guy. I'll focus on the F-14. Which I think is right here.
Excellent.
Yeah, they got him. But yeah, the Grip and E is really not gonna be some like crazy plane. Like, it gets more pylons, yeah. It's more of an electronic warfare upgrade over the sea. Me. Okay. It just, okay. No. He's good. He didn't actually launch on me. He launched in my direction, and the missile thought it was going towards me. A, that's rough. But anyway, so the Grip and E in WarThunder context, in the current meta context, the Grip and E has like basically the same thrust to weight. I think it's actually a little worse thrust to weight, and it's the same airframe for the most part, and it can carry more missiles. Now IRL, it gets, yeah, like the Meteor and the IRST, yeah. IRL, yes, the Grip and E is a big upgrade over the sea, and it gets a big electronic warfare upgrade as well. Now, with that being said, none of that is in game. So, you know what I mean? It's just, in the current context of WarThunder, the Grip and E isn't going to be some big increase. You know what I mean? Same engine as the Super Hornet. Yeah. But again, it's the numbers out there floating around for the Grip and E. Its thrust to weight isn't really that impressive. ASA radar will be a really nice upgrade. I mean, it will, sure, but the Grippen's radar is like probably one of the best, if not the best, mechanical radar in the game. Like, it's so consistent. Its lock strength is insanity. So like, again, I understand, like, the Grip and E IRL is a very big upgrade compared to the Grip and C, but in the current context of WarThunder, it's not. It's definitely not. Like, it is definitely not. Now, down the road, will it be? Potentially, yeah. It depends on how and if they do electronic warfare. That I think is going to be what makes the Gripen E probably a very good plane. Like, yeah, sure, Meteors, yeah, sure, IRST. I mean, the Eurofighter's going to get that. You know what I mean? So I don't see how the Gripen E is going to be better than the Eurofighter, because when we get Meteors and when we get IRSTs, guess who else is getting those? The Eurofighter. Guess what plane has better flight performance than the Gripen currently? The Eurofighter. Is the Gripen E's flight performance much better than the Gripen C? It's arguably worse. Like, you know what I mean? So when we talk about the current meta and the potential future meta of Sim, I really don't think the Gripen E is going to be some crazy competitive plane. I really don't. Like, until we get potentially electronic warfare, then there might be an honest discussion for the Gripen E being a pretty heavy hitter. Did Matt Ogg say a few months ago someone leaked they're working on ECM? Okay, so first of all, I'm going to come to a stop first so you can hear me. First of all, you shouldn't be getting a single bit of information from Matt Ogg. All Matt Ogg does is regurgitate leaks. Like, I can't tell you how many times that guy's been wrong. Like essentially what he does is, like, he looks at something, regurgitates, and states the obvious. Oh my god, guys, stealth plane leaked. They're working on these planes. Dude, no fucking shit. They've been working on the F-22 for years. Like, you know what I mean? All he does is state the obvious and regurgitate what he sees. So, like, are they working on ECM? Yeah, dude, they've probably been working on ECM for a while. You gotta remember, I can't believe you literally just flew right through me. But, like, this is a video game, right? The development process for a lot of these new systems takes a long time. So, like, working on something doesn't mean it's going to be ready next update. You know what I mean? It just means they're working on it. I can confidently say that they've probably been working on it for, like, a long time. Like, it takes a long time to create this stuff, especially while they have other things to worry about, right? Right, pizza. Oh. Okay, you recovered. Based. So I just don't. I understand a lot of people like Matt Ogg, and he puts out a lot of content. I'm not a huge fan of his content. I think it's just slop regurgitation. It's, like, not unique and it's not creative. But again, I just stream really and then put out the occasional video, so I don't really have a leg to stand on. I despise the fact that, like, he'll put something out and people will be like, oh my god, like, Matt Ogg said this, that he saw somebody. It's like, it's not even third-hand info, it's like fourth-hand information. I don't know, I don't put any credence to that. Like, the leak lists were right a few times, but if you say the same thing over and over and over again, eventually you're going to be right. Oh my god, guys, F-22 was leaked. And if you say that until it gets released, then you're like, oh my god, guys, I was right, the F-22 is coming out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just I really don't like his stuff. It's just the way it goes. Like, nothing against the guy, I just don't like his content. Anyways. Oh my god, yeah. Canadian, don't even get me started, dude. He's always fucking bitching about something, dude. He's always bitching about like Matt Ogg's content isn't creative, yes, but he is very positive. Like, he is a positive, like I respect the fact that, like, he's always upbeat, he's always chipper. Like, I would imagine Matt is probably a super nice guy. He's probably such a nice guy. European Canadian, on the other hand, is probably, like, just a complete douchebag. Dude complains every fucking... Dude, I can't stand his shit, dude. Oh my god. Like, I used to watch, what's that Scottish guy? I always forget his channel name. He plays with Spookston quite a bit. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The Scottish guy who does the stupid clickbait, Photoshop thumbnails. Oddboz? Yes, thank you, Oddboz. I used to watch Oddboz's stuff all the time, and then he just turned into this bitchy, complaining whiner, and I don't watch him anymore. I understand, like, he recognized that, and like has taken a step back from that kind of content, which I respect, but like his content isn't funny or unique enough for me to like really watch it on its own merits anymore, because whenever I hear his voice, I just think, oh, it's the guy that fucking complained about everything all the time. So I don't know, I really don't like whiners. I really don't like whiners. You mainly watch Defen. I don't mind Defen. Defen's content's okay. It's a lot of matter of facting. It's a lot of like actually, and this is how it is. Like I don't know. It's just like he probably has like a lot of hands and a lot of things that allows him to make like very confident statements, but I feel like a lot of his takes aren't very nuanced. It's just a lot of this is it, this is how it is, and that's it. And I don't mind that. It just gets old after a while is all. If like the person that I actually watch regularly is Spookston, and because his editors are great. It's funny. His content makes me laugh, and so I watch it. Like, I don't know. I think his stuff is funny. I get comedic value out of it. I'm going really fast. Let's log in for this fight. I'm going a little too fast, which isn't a bad thing, I guess. Ooh, F-18's popping up too. I'm kind of jaded. I'm not gonna lie. There's not a lot of WarThunder content creators I like. There really aren't. Magic 2 era, baby. Good fight. Alright, F-18. Like, I like Dollar Plays. I think Dollar Plays is like... I think I like his content for the same reason why I like Spookston, is because it's like, it's comedic and it's funny. His accent is funny, like the way he says certain things is funny. Like, he's a funny guy. I like his content. Oh my god. Like obviously the sim creators, like Squish, right? Squish's content is like super informative and like kind of ironic and funny, but he has like a bunch of just like deep dive videos that like really like his most recent Grippin flight model video is fucking phenomenal. It is so good. It gives such a good explanation on theorizing how Gaijin creates their flight models. It is incredible. Like, out of all the Squish Face videos I've seen, I appreciate his most recent one the most, like hands down. It's so informative. I was like his content usually isn't like, I gotta find a tactful way to put this, because I like Squish and I don't want to sound like super hypercritical, because I'm not, at least not of his stuff. Like, I guess a lot of, or not a lot, but some of his content is kind of like maybe stuff like I'm already aware of. Like, yeah, obviously the Eurofighter's incredible. Like when he was doing his Eurofighter videos, like yeah, like the Eurofighter's an incredibly good plane. Like, I'm aware how good of a plane it is. Like the Bearcat stuff, like props, I gotta be honest, I don't really care about it. Like, I'm just not a prop player, so nothing against him, I just don't care about props. But like when he releases a video on like how like the F-22 video, you know what I mean? Like how he calculates the potential like probabilities of flight models and stuff, like stuff like that. Like, I don't know, he's a really good, like the last video with the Grippin, I was like, wow, he's like doing a very good job at like teaching this. Like, I don't know, I was like, hats off. I don't know, it was a great video. It was a phenomenally good video. In fact, I'll link it for you guys if you haven't seen it yet. It's if you like to kind of like sit down and learn, it's super good. It's interesting. Like, it's very interesting. Yeah, check that video out if you haven't seen it. It's really good. And then obviously Nimble's great. He's got a good personality, and he mainly talks about like the current like the current I don't want to say meta, but like the ecosystem of sim. He talks a lot about the ecosystem, but top tier, right? And obviously I play top tier, so of course that's stuff I can relate to. But I'm yapping right now, I'm sorry. Talking about all the WarThunder creators I like to watch. And then there's Simply. he streams like me, right? He's got good content. He's the best top tier WarThunder sim player. I can say that confidently. So like obviously watching him stream is going to be very, very, very interesting and very interactive. All right, no magic 2s. But I have a teammate right next to him. I don't think they see each other yet. Axpo. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. He's a good player. He'll be a big threat.
Attention to the map.
Do a little like loop-de-loop here. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but we'll see. I think this is Shiriko, so the only way he plays very wide, he knows not to get slow, and I don't have any magic 2s, so he's probably just gonna extend this out, which is the logical thing to do. I got not enough, but I got quite a bit of fuel for this fight. If I die, it's probably gonna be the third party. I'll catch up on chat after this fight, okay? I did a lot of just kind of mindless yapping while you guys were talking, typing in chat. Oh. What was that?
Lead back up. Attention to the map.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Woo, good fight.
Returning to the airfield. Heading to the base.
F-18 rare. If that's actually an F-18, I can outrun him. Oh, he's right there. Ah, he's right there. I see him. I want to fight him so bad. Oh, I want to fight him so bad. But if I don't have to, I'm not gonna. I want RTB. I'm still spading this thing, and useful action timer does matter. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Devin just posts highlight reels. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I mean, he does. That is mainly what he does, right? He posts. I mean, that's what I do. He posts a highlight reel and then talks over it, right? And that's more or less what I do. I mean, I copy, but I took inspiration from Nimble, the way he does his content, right? And I've emulated it in mine. I try my best to talk about maybe different things than he would. Maybe I try my best to. I don't want to just like copy him, right? But like the style, the style of content, like it is very similar. And he got it from Devin. So yeah, I mean, there's similarities there for sure. Pilot plug. Oh, dude. Yeah, his short form content. He's my favorite short form content creator. Wait. No, I'm thinking of Drawing Bug. I don't know Pilot Pug. Drawing Bug. Drawing Bug is my favorite short form content creator. His stuff is so good. His creativity is peak. It's peak, and the way he translates it to digital creation is insanely good. He's a good artist, and he has a great sense of humor. Spooksin is great too. Yeah, I like him. I like Astro. He's informative. I don't know him. Megan Fox 3 is another good informative content creator. Geez, Squish last video was like university level lecture. I know, dude. It was great. Like, it was so good. It was so informative and like easily digestible. Like, it was explained in a way that like I can understand. Yeah, it was great, dude. It was so good. It was like, seriously, like, I think out of all of his videos, I think it's his best one. You can really tell like it was something that he cared about, like a subject that he really cared about. Yeah, he did a phenomenal job of articulating it into a very digestible way. Centurion is very informative. super short form content. I know the name, I just can't think of any of his videos. Tim's Variety. Oh no, yeah. So true, so true, so true. Tim's Variety is one of my favorite. Yeah. I haven't watched, and like I don't really watch his like plane videos on like I forget exactly what he calls them, but it's like his breakdowns, right? I don't really watch his breakdown videos, but if it's for like informative stuff, like his radar guide, I plug it in my tutorial for mouse and keyboard. I plug his radar video. It's incredible. It's great, and it even holds up today. Yeah, he's good. Link for the drawing bug. Yeah, let me get it. Let me pull it up real quick. His stuff is so good. It's mainly short form stuff, right? There you go. That's a link to Drawing Bug. His stuff is so fucking funny, dude. It's so great. It's just, and he doesn't talk either. He doesn't talk. I think he's East Asian. He's either Taiwanese or South Korean. Hi, Cynical. Right on my pig. That's the convergence of MiG-29s. But his country has mandatory service, and he was doing that for a year, and so he didn't make a lot of content for a bit, but his mandatory service just finished, and so he's getting back on the horse, which is great. What do you think about Nimble? I think his content's great. I mean, Nimble is like my main inspiration for like doing WarThunder content. I take that. I should say for continuing. My main inspiration for continuing WarThunder content was Nimble's content for sure. I started doing content just kind of because I was like bored and it sounded fun. I did short form stuff like meme videos, like WarThunder meme videos, and like they're all right. And then I started playing Cimaton, and then I was like, oh, I can just clip my highlights and just post cool kills. And so I did that. And then I was like, WarThunder Sim is dying out. We need more people in the Sim community that play mouse and keyboard. And I was trying to think like, how can we need more people here. And I was like, I'm just fuck it, whatever. I'm just gonna put together a long form tutorial on how to mouse and keyboard, because I looked up on YouTube how to play WarThunder Sim on mouse and keyboard, and there was like a fucking what's that guy's name? He does the smoke alarm bit in all of his short form. God, what's his name? Oh, I gotta Google it. I gotta look it up. WarThunder Sim mouse and keyboard tutorial. I know there's a 16C right by me. I know. Arrow Turtle. Thank you. Arrow Turtle. I don't remember where I was going with this. oh yeah, so I looked at like who has a video on how to mouse and keyboard on Sim, right? Or how to sim with a mouse and keyboard. And it was a fucking Arrow Turtle video, so I was like, okay, I can do better than that. I can do better than that. And because I watched his video and I was like, it's not very good. Like there's so much stuff that he misses. In his defense, he made that video a very long time ago, probably before he played Sim a lot. So there was a lot of topics and a lot of, like, he did it in an F4E, like, you know what I mean? So like there was, like, in his defense, he probably did it when he was still new to Sim or new to content creation. I don't know. I mean, I was obviously new to content creation too. I still am. Anyways, I'm going off on a tangent here that's not relevant. It was his video, and I watched it and I was like, this kind of sucks. Like, I can do better than this, and like the Sim community deserves a better tutorial. And so I was like, whatever, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna put one together. I'll put one together. And I did it in a matter of about 45 minutes. and the rest is history. Well, no, the rest isn't history. I did it, I put out the video, and it did incredibly well. And I was like, I'm gonna write off the coattails of this video. And I was like, but I need to actually do something other than just tutorials, because there's only so much I can talk about in tutorials. And so I was like, Nimble, I like him, his content's good. I will do something similar to that. I just want to talk about planes, right? I just want to interact with people, talk about my opinions on stuff, on planes, and more or less interact with the community. But I don't want to copy him, right? I don't want to copy him outright. Like, that's not very creative. And so obviously, like, you can tell I took clear inspiration from his content, but like, I try my best to talk about things like maybe he wouldn't, or maybe he doesn't. And so this guy crashes every single time I light him up with radar. I don't think he's I think he's doing that on purpose. That's the second time I've seen that. And then I was like, okay, content creation kind of takes a while. I have a full-time job. I have a wife. I don't really have time to do this and put out videos like every single week. And so I was like, what can I do? What niche can I fill? Where is this guy? So yeah, I was like, what niche can I fill? And I was like, nobody streams WarThunder Sim. Fucking nobody. I was like, I'll do that. Oh, and it's easy. It's easy content that I can just put out. Hello. Hello, Mr. F-16. Where the fuck did you come from? Anyways. I don't know where this topic, I don't know when this tangent started. Oh, content creators. We were talking about content creators. Oh, we were talking about complainers. What were we talking about? Mad Hog. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god. That's right. I just yapped about content creators for like 30 minutes because somebody even just mentioned Mad Hog. It's funny. Anyways. Long story short, I'm not a huge fan of Mad Hog's content. Oh, somebody asked me what do I expect in the end of the year? Okay, so I said F-22, and then somebody was like, "Oh, Mad Hog leaked electronic warfare." And okay, so back to that question, what do I expect? Is I expect planes like the F-22. I expect the Su-35. I expect kind of late game stuff, because not because somebody leaked it, and not because somebody leaked that they're working on electronic warfare, but because I can look at the natural progression of their development. They've implemented high off-board missiles, meaning IRST and AIM-9X, right? What planes are going to go with those? What if I told you the F-22 is probably going to get paired with the AIM-9X on release for air? Like, that's the logical thing, right? A high off-board missile in a plane that was designed to utilize said high off-board missile, the F-22, right? So that's my expectation. My expectation is going to be 5th gen fighters, potentially 5th gen fighters. That might be a reach. The F-22 might be a reach, but high off-board missiles, next gen IR, I don't think is a reach. I think I can confidently say by the end of the year, we will have AIM-9Xs in the hands of planes and the equivalents on other planes, right? I think I can say that confidently. Now, the planes in which those go on, I am a little less confident, i.e. F-22, right? I'm a little less confident in saying I would imagine we'll get the F-22 at the end of the year. That might be a bit of a reach, but I don't think saying high F-4 IR missiles for planes is, because that's how Gaijin likes to implement a lot of things. They do an initial test bed, they test it out for about half a year, and then they implement it fully. How do they implement Fox 3s? They implemented Fox 3s with the AIM-54 on the F-14, right? They tested it out with the F-14, and they got whatever data they tested it out slowly in a small batch, right? And then they proliferated all Fox 3s to all top tier planes, right? How are they doing that now? Well, they gave SAMs their high off-board missiles. We're still missing the Micah IR. We're missing a couple, right? But they've done the AIM-9X, they've done the Python 5 or whatever, and they've done the IRST. We've gotten our initial test We are currently, the player base is currently testing out the initial phase of high off-board IR missiles, right? Other than like the R-73, that doesn't count. But you see what I'm getting at, right? So I think I can confidently say at the end of the year we will probably have high off-board IR missiles. Now, again, like I said, I'm a little less confident on saying it'll be with a plane like the F-22. I think that might be a little bit of a reach. I'm hoping that's a little bit of a reach. But yeah, anyways. I think I just yapped for about 45 minutes. This thing always manages to slip away. Oh yeah, sorry Ricardo. Yeah, you went for Zentoku. You guys Zentoku, not me. How old am I? I'm 29 years old. I am 29. I'm not a big fan of Mad Dog's content either, but I respect the grind. I think that's a fair take. I despise his content, and I think it's slop. I gotta be honest. But, I mean, the dude puts out an insane amount of content. So, like, he does, I mean, I can't do that. So, I don't think it's creative. I think it's just a lot of regurgitation. But, I mean, it serves a purpose. He's got an audience, right? If it didn't work, he wouldn't do it. They should delete multipathing. They should not delete multipathing. You gotta remember we play WarThunder, not DCS. At the bones, this is a very arcadey game. And if you removed multipath, the player base would lose their fucking minds. The player base would revolt. The player base lost their shit when they reduced multipathing from 100 to 50. And keep in mind, when they did that, that was Phoenix era. That was R27ER era. Could you imagine if they did that in modern day Fox 3 era? The player base would vanish in a matter of a week. The player base would have to get good. I don't think you understand. You wouldn't have a player base. We wouldn't be able to play this game anymore. The game, as far as air goes, top tier, would die out. I think I can confidently say that. The player base would have to get good. You're right. The majority of the players are not good. They would just leave. They wouldn't play the game anymore. Like, it would just be a bunch of Sigma Chads, and that's it. Review bomb would be generational. Seriously, dude. Seriously. But yeah, like, I understand your sentiment. I do dislike multipathing. I think it's a crutch. I do not think they should remove it, and if they removed it, I do think it would be, like... Stand by. He is right here. Sorry. Lost him? Right there. I didn't even see him, dude. I did not even see him. Boom. Sneaky 16A. But yeah, anyways. Like, it would... I understand where you're coming from, and I do agree with you, like multipathing is annoying. I think it's a crutch, and but it's needed, dude. It's fucking needed for the same reason that Denmark is needed. Denmark is a shit ass map, garbage map, objectively bad map, but yet half the player base uses it. And guess what? Sometimes they'll venture off into other maps, and they'll venture off into other games. And we need that community. We need those players. You know what I mean? Sim is not very big. The sim community is incredibly small. And if we start, if the devs make actions that bleed the player base dry, we're not gonna have a game to enjoy anymore. I guess is what I'm getting at. So again, I agree with your sentiment. Ugh, God damn it. That should get him. You're... Tornado on my left. No eyes, right there. Oh, he is going away from me. Watch him crash. More likely than not, he will crash. Oh, he can't now because he's damaged, I think. There was a 14 around here somewhere. Somebody might accidentally TK me here. Did they kill him? I'm so confused on what just happened. No. That's not him. That's a MiG-29. Okay, they got him. Gotcha. Sick. Okay, anyways, back to what I was saying. The game modes, the player base, right? If the devs make decisions that nuke the player count, we will not have we won't have a game to enjoy anymore. That's basically what I'm getting at. I learned how to play on Denmark. Oh, yeah, I mean, I learned playing on Denmark too. I was a Denmark multipath aim 9M and head-on enjoyer. That's how I learned sim, and I'll be the first one to say it. My most played plane is the F-16C for a reason, because I learned sim playing the F-16C on Denmark before Fox 3s. Shooting MiG-29s and the head-on with 9Ms. That's how I learned sim. That's what got, I should say, that's what got me into sim. That's not how I learned sim. I learned sim by playing the Mirage 2000 and the F5 EFCU. That's how I learned sim. Oh, and the F15J. That's how I learned sim. But I started on sim playing on Denmark in the 16C, being a brain dead blue main, using multipath, right? That's. I mean, again, that's like, everybody needs to start from somewhere. So like, that's just like, we need these implementations. We need these ridiculous mechanics. We need stupid ass maps, because that's what the player base plays on, man. And that's what they utilize. And like, the customer is always right. And you got to remember, this is a business, right? WarThunder is a business. Gaijin is a business. Well, Gaijin's a business. WarThunder is their product, right? And the player base is always right. Or the customer is always right. We could get 200 kilometer, we can get maps twice the size of this with insane terrain that we can all fight in, and they could spend hundreds of hours of development on a singular map that is just objectively the best map that sim will ever see in a million years. And guess what? People are still going to play Denmark, they're still going to play Sinai, and they're still going to multipath the whole time on those maps, because that's what they know. They're still going to play Tunisia. You know what I mean? That is like essentially that's like the culture of sim that's been made. And as much as I think it's super lame, and I personally don't want to do that, that's just kind of where it's at. And like, that's the world we live in. Like, that's the game that's the game. We just play it. Anyways, bit of a tangent. A lot of tangenting. Lots of tangents. Multipathing is pretty lame. It's needed. Denmark fucking sucks. It's needed. Same with Tunisia. Remove markers for RB. My brain nearly fried. We'll join in a bit. Alright, no worries, man. They should add markers for new players in Sim. Oh, dude. No, they should. I think that's an interesting idea. I think that's a creative and interesting idea and potential way to like lessen the burden of sim on new players, but they wouldn't get used to it. The second it goes away, you know what I mean? They're gonna fall apart. You say Sinai like cyanide? That is funny. You're true. You're right. Remember learning Fox 3 meta in Sicily with Greek Air Force. That sounds terrible. Make multipath depend on warhead size? I mean, that's kind of already true. I can splash somebody that's multipathing easier with an R77 because it has a bigger warhead. So like that's already kind of a thing, more or less. I'm not gonna lie, I don't play this game. Can someone tell me what Denmark is? Oh, Straw, what's up, dude? A little lurker. We love lurkers. Denmark is a map in the game that is like objectively bad. It has a bunch of... Denmark is a map that will take me a while to talk about. But the TLDR is... It's a map in the game that has a bunch of bugs and a bunch of issues and is very exploitable because it is 80% water, and you can just fly very low and dodge missiles by having low altitude. It's like baby mode, basically. Denmark is just baby mode. But again, like I said, it's a needed baby mode, because when you learn how to ski, or you learn how to snowboard, you start on the bunny hills, right? You don't go straight to the black diamonds. You start on the bunny hills. When you learn sim, you start in the baby map. You start on Denmark. You start on Tunisia. You start on Winter Stalingrad. You don't start on Afghanistan top tier. You don't start on Vietnam 12.7. I mean, you can, but it's probably not going to be a good time. You'll probably get dumpstered if you're new. A bunch of water plus multipathing. Exactly. You picked it up real quick, Straw. But yeah, it's all necessary. It's a necessary evil, as lame and boring as it is for a lot of like the really good players and like the majority of like the competitive sim community. I mean, it's needed, man. And getting rid of it wouldn't really serve a purpose either, because like they would all just still play it. That's crazy. Like they would all still play Denmark. Like I said, we could get a gigantic map. We could get the greatest map ever. But oh, Pizza just got gunned. Huh? Pizza, what happened? Axpo's a good opponent, so I'm not too surprised by that. I believe those are Phoenixes being launched. Oh, there's 3 there. Oh, is that a fuel? Gotta eat? Alright. GG's, man. Thanks for playing. I was out of fuel. Oh, okay, fair enough, dude. Fair enough, fair enough. Can you play the Falklands yet? It's not on Sim. I'll never be able to play Falklands. Ever. Because it's not a map for Sim. There's only a few maps I can play because they don't make maps for Sim anymore. Last Sim map was one second. Stay by. '14 crashed, I think. Tornado is still over here somewhere. I think I just need to press my advantage here. Runner, not runner. 14 is here. The tornado's about to get TK'd by this F-14. Yeah, he's chasing the wrong guy. You are chasing the wrong guy, buddy. You're about to TK. You are about to TK. Yep.
Returning to the base.
Hit him with the limo. G'd out. Go off the rails, thank you. He blew up before I even hit him. Oh shit, there's another Mirage 2000 here. Cynical, where did you mark? Middle? Okay. I could go find and probably hunt down Axpo, but there's a 14 around here somewhere, and he's a goofball. Alright, we'll go look for Axpo. Falcon seems like a cool map. It does seem like a cool map, but we'll never see it on Sim. I really don't like how Sim community is so small. Yeah. Yep, it's unfortunate. But, I mean, it is what it is. Because when you see those players, when you see a new player, like, try something new and don't, like not just completely rely on something like a multipath, right? They don't just multipath and force the head on, right? When you see somebody start like taking defensive measures, vertical notching, forcing the merges in different ways or utilizing different tactics, right? And then it's like, ah, dude, finally, like, hell yeah, that's awesome. Like, it's improvement, right? Like, oh, that's cool. I'm glad this person is learning. But I do agree with what you're saying. It's annoying that that's kind of like just what we, like, for more or less have to kind of like put up with. But at the same time, right, it's the same topic as like running around with radar off, right? I am a big hater of riding around with your radar off 24/7 in the hopes of catching people off guard, right? And doing nothing but that. I think that's super boring and it's super lame, and it forces other players to then use that playstyle because you're hunting with your RWR, right? So if I turn my radar on to try and spot you, you will still see me before I see you or if I ever see you. And then it turns into who can outrat the other person better. And I'm a big hater. Huge day one hater. Well, not day one, because I used to play like that, of that playstyle. Now, with that being said, same I look at the same way as I look at multipathing, playing on Denmark, whatever cheese like mechanic you need to win, right? At the end of the day, this is a video game and a pretty competitive game mode of a video game, right? Obviously, people are going to take every opportunity they can to get the upper leg on the enemy, right? Same thing with spawn camping. Obviously, right? That's human nature. You don't want to lose, right? I don't want to lose. So I'm going to take every advantage that I can to prevent myself from losing, right? So, like, I don't want to even say morals, because that's a fucking stupid thing to put in an argument. I'm talking about a video game, morals. But, like obviously people are going to multipath because it's easy, right? People are going to run around with the radar off and try and hunt and giga rat because it's easy. It's not difficult to do. Anybody can do that. And it's an easy way to learn the game, right? Let me lock in, and I'll get back on this topic. I think it's an important one. And a topic that I actually talk about quite often. Because I am passionate about this game. I'm passionate about the game. I'm passionate about the game mode. Obviously, right? I stream it a ton and I play it a ton. If I wasn't, I wouldn't. I'm just gonna finish this in RTV because I got no fuel. Good fight. But so like if you look at it objectively, right? And like I said, spawn camping is in the same exact argument, in the same exact discussion, right? Why do people spawn camp? There's a couple reasons, but what's the main one, right? Because I'm gonna get you in a position and where you literally can do nothing. You can't defend. You're fresh off spawn. You're heavy as fuck, right? If we merge, you're done. Like, I can just keep you on the ground, force you defensive, and then come in behind you and shoot you in the ass, right? So why do people do that? Because it's easy, right? It's just easy. It's easier. It's just the way it is. You can't really not expect to get fucked that hard. What did he say? Anally raped that hard. But so to kind of pull this discussion back into the beginning, right? It's annoying and it sucks that the community is so small, and that's kind of what a lot of new players have to rely on, right? And if it works, don't fix, or if it's not broke, don't fix it. So say I'm a new player, right? And I learn how to Giga Rat, and it works really well for me. Why would I change my playstyle if it works well? And if I can progressively get better at the game, that means my playstyle is going to progressively get better. I'm going to become an even better rat. I'm going to be able to learn how to defend certain situations. I'm going to learn how to rat even better, and it gets better and better. Same thing with multipathing, right? Multipathing is a little different because I can just exploit it by forcing you down on the ground, and multipathing is not as strong as I make it out to be. But like ratting, airfield camping, stuff like that, right? Like, if it works, they're gonna stick to that playstyle. I guess what I'm getting at is, like, that's same thing as Denmark. I mean, it's a necessary evil. You know what I mean? Like, I can't expect everybody to run around with their radar on and but merge with me. You know what I mean? Without multipathing. I can't expect everybody to run around with radar on to look for me to fight, right? I can't expect that. Like, I'm gonna do that because I enjoy trying to find as many people as I can to get in as many fights as I possibly can. Like, 12, oh, sheesh, I'm doing pretty good. 12-0, right? So, but it's because it's what I enjoy. But, I don't know. I guess what we're, the whole point of this conversation is, like, it just doesn't matter, right? It doesn't really matter. People are gonna do what they want to do. They're gonna take as much of an advantage as they can. And if it's what they enjoy, it's what they enjoy, right? I'm gonna personally rag on them. I think it's stupid. I think it's, like, kind of lame and boring. But it's just the way it goes. Anyways, this was a tangent that I didn't really even finish because there's no logical conclusion to it. Do you think they'll ever overhaul terrain and drop PS4 compatibility? I think they can't do it more than with old consoles. No, I think they're probably not going to. I think if they do something like that, they'll probably release a texture pack. Like on PC, I have a texture pack that I can download for high resolution high resolution textures, right? I download this if I want that. You know what I mean? There's still a baseline of whatever consoles see, but they don't see as high resolutions as I do because I have a high resolution texture pack on. So no, I don't think they can revamp and redo terrain without having to force older consoles out. I don't think that's necessary. So yes and no. I think they probably will revamp terrain eventually. Yeah, probably. But I don't think they'll remove old compatibility for older consoles. Okay, I think it's time for a break. GG's, Rico. GG's. I play on a Series X. I get the high res pack too. Nice. With 5th gen, every map will be Tunisia size. Not quite, no. Wonder how Aces of Thunder will turn out. I mean, it's gonna turn out like IL-2 probably. But I mean, it's VR. It's not gonna be the sim killer that, like, people worry it's gonna be. Like, will it take some of the players from WarThunder Sim? Probably, yeah. Yeah, it probably will. It'll probably take the VR players. But, like, Gaijin doesn't care about the VR players. They don't give a fuck about them. There's so many broken mechanics and broken systems specifically for VR in WarThunder Sim. Like, they don't care about that player base in WarThunder. So I think it's good. I personally think it's good. Well, I take that back. I would rather them show the attention that they're giving Aces of Thunder just in WarThunder for the VR players. It might be an engine restriction. I don't know. There's probably some technical restriction that does not allow them to do that. I would much rather them, if they could, I would much rather see them give that amount of effort to the VR players in the sim community of the game they already have, But if that's not physically possible, then I think it's a good thing that those players are getting something that is going to kind of fill their niche. I think that's cool. Now, it's probably going to stay props, I would imagine. So I don't think we'll see top tier stuff in Aces of Thunder. I mean, it could. Who knows? But at the end of the day, it's not going to be taking that many players. And for the players that it does take, I am genuinely happy that they have a game that they can play that is tailored towards their niche by the developers in which they already play their game, right? I think it's cool. I think people that like, I think if you worry about like Aces of Thunder stealing players, and because of that, stay by. This is gonna be Axpo. Where'd he go? Right there. I've got more fuel than I would like for this fight. Come on, Raider. Got him. I was right, it was Axpo. But, God damn it. Ooh, fuck. Stand by. I got a MiG-29 and I got an F-16. I think this is a Bison. Right here. I'm not sure that pulls in. I'm not sure that has the room to pull. Oh, looks like it does. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Hello?
Move after me!
It just like exploded on nothing. Interesting. All right, let's RTB. Okay. Anyways, fuck, dude, I am yapping at a level my brain cannot keep up with. I personally think, as far as Aces of Thunders go, right? If you're the doomer gloomer that's like, oh, Aces of Thunder is going to take away players and they shouldn't be making it, like, I think that is a very short-sighted opinion. Because again, like, the player base of VR deserves something. They do. Like, they deserve, like, if they like WarThunder, they deserve that attention or something that can, like, fill that niche for them, because Gaijin's not going to give it to him on WarThunder. For whatever reason, they're not going to do it. It could be a hardware limitation that I'm not aware of. I'm not sure, but I think it's a good thing. Anyways, Aces of Thunder, hot take, I think it's fine. And I'm happy for the I'm happy for the VR players that will get to play it, and will play it. It's PlayStation only? No? I'm pretty sure it's on PC as well. There he is. Okay, he's low. We're good on fuel. I don't have any magic 2s. And he's dead. ER? Yep. F4. Imagine I died to an F4. How funny would that be?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Where's this guy? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna RTB and catch up on chat.
Returning to the airfield.
Try to catch up on chat. Every single time somebody says something, I go on a tangent. But it's good. It's good. I like talking. I only RWR hunt because if I don't, I get RWR hunted. That is exactly what I mean by ratting, man. It turns into this tit for tat. It just turns in for a tit for tat. It's a vicious cycle, which is why you usually see me run radar on if I'm on the offensive. Like right now, I'm on the defensive. I'm going back to base. There's no need for me to have radar on. But if I'm on the offensive, dude, I usually run radar on. Like in that fight with Axpo, right? I spotted him with radar the entire time. He didn't have radar on once until I launched on him. Like, not once. And guess what? I got the upper hand. I turned my radar off after I tried to lock him because it wasn't working. But like at that point, he knows I'm behind him. because he's getting the RWR pings from my radar in ACM mode. It's not locking him, but he's getting pinged by this. You know what I mean? Like, dude was ratting hard. Didn't have his radar on once until I launched on him, and then he turned his radar on to force me defensive, right? Which that was the right move, the defensive, but like, dude could have turned his radar on at any point in time. It wouldn't have mattered. But yet, for whatever reason, people get stuck in this mentality of like, oh, I gotta run around with radar off 24/7 because if I turn it on, everybody's gonna see me. But like, if I'm looking at you with radar, I see you. You know what I mean? Like, I see you. You don't need to like stick to this like super giga rat playstyle. I don't know. In my opinion, it like makes whatever the player is like it makes them look more like, I don't want to say try hard because like I'm a fucking try hard. I'm in a Mirage 2000, right, with Maz. I'm fucking try harding right now. But I don't know. It just makes you look goofy, scared maybe. Like that's probably the good way to put it. Makes you look scared. I don't know. Maybe he should be. I guess I don't know. Axpo's a good player, so I haven't played against him in a long time. He might shit on me in a 1v1. I'm not 100% sure on that. But he is a good player. Every time I see him, it's a name I recognize. Like, oh shit, like I know him. He's good. He's specifically really good at props. That much I do know. I go out of my way to hunt no radar rats and campers. Fuck yeah. Remember when the F4C came out and SB still had short World War II dirt runways? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's way before my time. Damn it. He discovered he have a perfect game, now it's downhill. Zever, I think you're behind on the stream. Maybe, I don't know. That also could have been messaged from a long time ago. I play on Series X. I got the high res pack too. Nice. Yo Fighter is fun. Holy shit. I know it's fun. Very good plane. It's not so much the textures and such. I'm not sure if bigger maps and decent detail is feasible on the PlayStation 4. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to say something and I'm going to regurgitate something that I heard and makes sense. Keep in mind, I don't remember his name, but I heard this from somebody who actually does like game development and is very familiar with coding. Now, I'm going to regurgitate what he told me without doing any, well, I did some of my own research and it makes sense on what he said, but that's about it, right? I could be completely wrong. I'm going to get that out of the way and make sure everybody knows I'm regurgitating what I heard with very minimal research done, and I could be completely off basis here. But it's not that the PlayStation 4 wouldn't be able to handle bigger maps. You're probably right in that aspect. The code itself can't handle bigger maps because of binary limitations. Now, I don't remember the exacts. I don't remember the exact details, but essentially, Gaijin's code being binary, and the way they've built their code, it can't handle, the simulation can't handle maps much bigger than what we're using now, which is more likely than not why we don't have them. Now, I'm going to leave it at that. You guys are welcome to do your own research, because I don't remember. I don't remember what the specifics are. All I know is it has to do with Gaijin's code and like in the limitations of binary code in general. So you're welcome to like do more research. I forget. I would have to like look back at a bunch of old chats to find it. But anyways, Mustang, have you ever refigured out the thing I mentioned in the server? Oh, dude, I totally forgot. Is this the guy from Squish's server? Yeah. Okay, let's this will be a good time to figure it out. I'm sorry, dude. I have like I don't have serious, but I have like short-term memory. I forget. Ask my wife, dude. I forget everything. I totally forgot. That's my bad, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, so you play relative control, and you want to inverse your look. Okay, so let's figure this out. So, okay. So if this is it right here, invert y-axis aircraft. Okay. So I'm not going to do it quite yet. I'm going to give you a foundation for what I use already. So my mouse is going towards my computer and my plane is going down. When I pull my mouse towards me, my plane goes up, right? You want the opposite of that. So I'll go into controls. I'll invert y-axis for aircraft. Now, when I push my mouse forward, it noses up. When I pull my mouse towards me, it noses down. But now my look is now inverse, right? I'm pulling my mouse towards my computer and it goes down, which is probably not what you want, right? And now when I pull my mouse towards me, so it inverses your controls, but then it inverses your y-axis for your look. The way you fix that is by going into controls and view axis. Y. Okay, view in battle air y-axis. Go into this and invert this. Okay, so now, oh, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. There's something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, that was not it. That was not it. Common. View controls. View axis invert easy? No, that doesn't do anything. Let me get rid of this. There's a way to do it, man. I don't remember it. This is in hangar. This is spectator mode. Fuck it, we'll try it. We'll see if this works. I don't think so. No. Okay, let's just not sort by view, and we'll just kind of look at some of this, see if I can find some low-hanging fruit in here. Fuck, dude, I know there's a way to do it because I have done it before. Like, I know it's possible. Now, I gotta say, why you would want to do this, I don't know. But I know there's a way to do it. Is it on mouse joystick? No. Because it's the view control that I want to change. It's the view control I want to change. There's an invert y-axis aircraft toggle. Yes, yes. Okay, so we have done that. And you're right, Mawire. You're right. But when I do, that's correct. That's step one. The issue is when I do that, it inverts your free look as well, right? We only want this. We only want the plane. We don't want free look. Oh, I'm so fucked up with my shit reversed. And I know there's a way to do it, dude. I fucking know there is. I just don't remember. And it's like super convoluted and weird, and you wouldn't think, like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, you would think flight. Pitch axis. Yeah, but then this is only for S and W though, is the thing. We'll see. I'll turn this off and I'll just do pitch axis. Yeah, it doesn't do it. Only does that for W and S. That keybind isn't paired with your mouse. if that makes sense. That keybind is only for your W, A, and D for whatever reason, even though roll is, right? Wait. No, that's not gonna work, that's not gonna work, that's not gonna work. Actually, no, that's not gonna work. We're thinking here, dude. We're thinking. I'm trying to think of any other way I can do this. I'm gonna fly off in this direction, because I would like to do it while I'm flying, so I can test in real time. Okay, so this is back to normal for me. But what controls the view? Your free look. You would think it's this, dude, because it, like, you would think, but it's not. Because it only has in hangar and spectator. That's it. You would think it would be in here. No, this isn't an... Oh, shit. My fuel? Oh, I'm good on fuel. That was weird. Search free look? Maybe? No. Look? No. Common? No. No. I can't reverse it, is the thing. Search axis? Oh, maybe? That's actually a good point. Buoyancy axis? Invert camera y-axis. Where the fuck is this? That's it. That's it. Why? Where is that? Where is that? Invert camera y-axis? Invert camera control. But how did I not see that? I'm an idiot. Okay, so Moldy, go over it one more time. Invert y-axis aircraft, yes. Now it's working. Okay, so this is fine. This is perfect, right? Now my y-axis for my plane is weird for whatever reason, but that's how you want it. And then after you turn this on, you turn invert y-axis, sorry, invert camera y-axis on. So these are the two. Just go into controls, aircraft controls mode, type in axis, invert y-axis aircraft, invert camera y-axis, and you're done. That's how you do it. That's how you invert your y-axis on your plane without inverting, with re-inverting your camera axis. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank chat. Now me and Alex will sim. Have fun. Paulette Dublé at Alex. Tell Alex hi for me. Alright, this is, I think, an F-18 or an F-4, I'm not sure. F-4S. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Back to gaming. I'm glad we figured it out. It was a group effort. Who told me to look up Axis? All you gotta do is search Axis, LOL. Yeah. Yep. Thanks, Marauder. Oh my god, another 141 in the wild. We gotta protect him. Yes, sir. Mr. President, get down. I I did not, Zephyr. Let me fight this F-16 and then I will... I didn't read your message, so I gotta reread it. Or I gotta read it, so I know what your question is. I'm pretty sure I already know my answer, but just give me a second. Because the answer is gonna be how I defend against literally every other missile. That guy shooting a 9L at that close range tells me that I think I'm going to be fine in this fight. No offense to this guy. Could you imagine if I'm talking all this shit and I fucking crash? How funny would that be? We're slow, but so is he. I want to try and get out of this 2 circle though. Oh, maybe. Ah, okay, good shots. I shouldn't have been too confident. But yeah, essentially my answer. Let me reread that. Let me read what your question is though. Where is your question? I have no idea where you asked this ever. What was your question? Like what was the like root of your question? Just I guess repost it because I don't want to go through all that again. Oh my god, pizza, is that you? It's just it. How am I going to defend against a meteor? I mean, yeah, it's just my answer is like literally how I. Oh, that was my perfect game. That's unfortunate. But yeah, my answer is I'm going to treat it like literally every other missile. I'm going to head on and then wait for it to get close and defend. Do the vertical notch. That's it. I finally understood how to VTOL in Sim. He is. Little Pizza. You should be proud of him, Pizza. He just learned how to VTOL. And he's doing it in the Yak, not the Harrier. Oh. Oh, he's back. I didn't even realize you rejoined. Is this a missile that I'm looking at? I don't think so.
We're winning.
ER and a 530 on this guy.
Cover.
I bet you this is Expo. And he's dead. Nope. Nah. Not Expo. Then Eurofighter has NCTR. It does indeed. There's a 16 around here somewhere. That's not him. He was farther than that, I think, at least. $29, very close. We'll go for him. I don't know who Cynical's launching on. Probably the 16. It could be a Bison? Oops. It is a Bison. Oh, proxy timer. God damn it. Oh. Why proxy timer? That was too close. My 530D went haywire too. Where's that 16? You were thinking about different missile? Oh, missiles with IR and ARH homing. I mean, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be very, very tough. I don't know how would you. I don't know how you would fight that. Actually, I really don't, because you can't just vertical notch it, because it'll just switch to IR, and probably not go for flares, because it's going to be next gen IR, which is going to have an FOV of like a dime. Because I was going to say just vertical notch, turn into the head on, and then flare, but if it gets flared, then it's just going to switch back to ARH, and you're in the head on, and it's easy pickings. I don't know, man. We'll just have to see. That is a different question. That is a completely different beast. I don't know how. I really don't know how I would fight against that, actually. We'll just have to see how it plays out, more or less. We'll come into this fight slow. Surprised he didn't try to head on me, or gun me. Okay, we're slow, but not too slow. How slow is he willing to get is the question, and I think the answer is very slow. Too slow. But he can't extend at this point, because I got his magic to him. And you best believe I absolutely would do that. Oh, going up is not the move, unfortunately. Give me your elevators. Your elevators are mine. Oh, that was pretty close to the runway. My bad. He was probably very heavy. Jammed away, bro. HMD IR. Yeah, dude, the Eurofighter literally has the most tech in the game. Well, I take that back. I think the Eurofighter technically does. There was somebody out here. 5v14 game yesterday playing the FCU and we got stomped badly. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. We are barely winning, I just realized that. The Eurofighter unfortunately cannot slave TGP to Raytower. Yeah, correct. It's kind of lame. Wish it could. Hot take, I still enjoy mixed lobbies. I do enjoy mixed lobbies, I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy mixed lobbies. Because it's just like chaos and mayhem, and like nobody has the excuse of like, oh, I lost because France was on the enemy team, or like, oh, I lost 12.7 because US was on the enemy team. Like everybody's got everything, and it's just a fuck fest of everything. I don't know. I like it. I think it's a good way to like. I think it's a good change of pace from time to time. It's a good way to like balance out metas, in my opinion, because the meta just gets to face the meta. Because like take the Rafale for example. Like if you play mixed top tier, like it's Rafales against Rafales. What better way to balance the Rafale than to fight the Rafale? I don't know. I think it's kind of fun. Don't get me wrong. I think mixed gets a bad rap because it's usually on small maps. For whatever reason, mixed lobbies just usually end up on small maps. And so I think that it probably gets a bad rap because of that. So when people think mixed, I think they usually think mixed on like Tunisia or some dumb shit like that, or Winter Stalingrad. But I think like mixed Afghanistan, Rocky Canyon, Vietnam, any of the big maps, a top tier, I think that shit's fun, personally. And especially at 12.7 and 13.0, because everybody and their brother is playing an F-18, some sort of premium vehicle, and you can just jump in a Mirage 2000 or Mirage 4000 or any plane at 13.0 and just dumpster them, like insane levels of kills. Look at RTB, sorry Chief. I don't know, I think top tier is fun. Or sorry, I think mixed is fun, but done the correct way. Good dog.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I take back what I said about the Eurofighter. The Rafale has more tech. I think just the fact that it has ASA gives it more tech. Yeah, being able to slave the targeting pod is actually a big deal. Excuse me, fuck. God damn it. Hiccups. Okay, we're good. Yeah, being able to slay the targeting pod is actually a big deal. Shout out Zentoku and Sir Swede for multi-rolling. Excuse me. Somebody call an ambulance. The sim man got the hiccups. I'm good. Call the damn ambulam. I just realized I've had ads on this whole time. I apologize. Let me turn that off. I always forget to do that. I still wish there was a setting that I could just toggle. It's bullshit that I have to do that every single time. I have to go into the settings on the stream after streaming, like after starting the stream, to restrict monetization. Because I don't want mid-rolled ads on my stream. I just want intro and outro, that's it. Went 17 and 6 in the C10 today on Vietnam. C10's fucking insane. Oh, today? Milkman, was that at top tier? Are we talking 14.0 or 13.0? If that's 14.0, 17 and 6 is insanely impressive. If I see C10 on my RWR at top tier, oh buddy. It's not gonna be a good time for that C10. Cover bombers, protect attackers. Okay, we gotta. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in and take objectives that I can. So capture points. I need to start playing capture points. I haven't been this whole time. I've been yapping so much. I'm forgetting that I have people playing with me, and we should probably try and focus on the win as much as they are. Was also thunderclouds in evening. Yeah, but was it, Milkman, was it at top tier at 14.0 or was it on 13.0 EC8? Like, did you play it against like Hero Fighters and like 16Cs? Yeah, 14.0. Damn. Holy, hats off. That's actually impressive to be able to pull that off at top tier. The C10 is insanely busted in one of the most broken planes in the game. At 13.0. You take it to 14.0, you must have been playing against a very... No, I mean, I'm not trying to discredit you, but you must have been playing against like a half brain dead team. That's insane. Do 17 and 6 at top tier. I don't know what this guy was thinking. I don't know why he did that. Shuriko! What were you doing up there? What are you doing? You don't have radar missiles. I'm back. I just see that. Honestly. What are you doing up there, dog? You don't got radar missiles, Chief. And take chaff, goddammit. Take fucking chaff, dude. Take chaff. I know you have it. Take chaff. I only have a head-on radar. I'm telling you guys, if you are dude, if you're playing 12.7, just take chaff. There's so many head-on radars that you can beat. I had chaff. Use it, man. Reject chaff. Reject multipath forcing head-ons, pizza. How about that? A. Okay, we gotta go cap A. I'm getting kill hungry, and I'm just going for kills. I'm not actually focusing on objectives. My team, on the other hand, is focusing on objectives. Zentoku left. Yeah, I don't blame him. I wasn't really focusing on objectives. I was just kind of playing the game. I don't force head-ons. I force dogfights. Whatever you say, Chief. Check chaff and multipath. Whatever you say. I can't fire missiles. You obviously didn't fucking need them, huh? I just read that. That's hilarious. Headbutt the missile like a Chad. Hey man, you guys are more than welcome to headbutt the missiles. If I'm launching at you, man, you do whatever you want. You want to headbutt the missile? Go for it. You go for it. Playing at that altitude, though, in a plane that doesn't have Fox 1s or 3s, this is suicide. Well, it's not suicide. You allow me to, if you get that close in, I'm gonna launch on you. Like, I like dogfighting. I also just like getting kills. Oh, hi, kitty. Oh, she's jumping up on my lap. Turd, you're so cute. You're so cute. She's all purry. She's so small. She is such a small cat. If only I notched properly. Yep. Chaff and notch, man. I don't know. The missile might have IOG'd you. That was so close. You were going so fast. You really just like flew head on to the missile at like full speed, which is psychotic, by the way. Hi, kitty cat. You are such a cute cat. She's so small. So small, but yet so much personality. Oh, I gotta jump down to 37. There we go. Oh, shit. 18 close. I'm just gonna stay in the cap. I'm just gonna stay in the cap and I guess use terrain. I don't know. Fuck, that is really close. Oh, he's right behind me. That's so unfortunate. Does he see me? I don't know if he actually like saw me there though. What the fuck was? What were you doing, Chief? Yeah, I'm here to help. I'm helping the Cynical. I gotta pull back into A. Oh, dude, you're far. I got another F-18 here that I'm dealing with. I think, at least. Give me a second. I gotta kind of gauge my situation here before I pull to you. Yeah. Oh, he's right behind me. Yep, that's him right there. I'm fucking this up. I should have just magic 2'd him instead of getting all fancy. Yep, he recognized how slow I was and he's just pulling it out. He's whipping it out. What is he doing up there though? Interesting maneuvering? He's not doing anything with the position advantage in which he got. Okay, I take that back. You don't have the authority to get over there. get my nose over. So we will cut in, and I need some speed. I need speed here. I need speed. I was gonna go for the head-on, but I need speed. I need it more than I need to get the head-on. I think he lost sight of me. Okay, we'll stop getting all fancy here and just... Whoa, never mind. This is such a sloppy fight on my part. Honestly, like super, super sloppy. But we are somehow making it work. Could you imagine? It would have been sick. That's an elevator damaged. Probably not quite gone, but definitely damaged. Good fight. Whoa! My god, I'm such a retard. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Cynical, are you still there? Can you finish the cap? Oh my fucking god.
Well done.
Can somebody finish A? Oh no, you died too. God damn it, dude. Not only did I throw the fight, I mean, I won, but more importantly, I fucking threw capturing A, dude. God damn it.
Attack the A point. Defend the A point.
Oh, it's everybody's leaving. Bravo 1 joined, which is based, but
Move after me.
damn it, dude, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Fumbled with your binds there and lost sight of you. Every time, my word of advice, every time you get into a position in which your keybinds gets you killed, or your keybinds loses you a fight, think about changing it. Think about changing it into a position or a way that makes more sense, and to where you're not going to be fumbling with them. Every time it happens, ask yourself, does this keybind make sense? Should I change it? Usually the answer is yes, and I highly recommend you do it. I still change keybinds from time to time. I absolutely still do. I'm gonna lock him up and just try and scare him, I think.
Cover me.
Coming.
Somebody cover me.
Guide on me.
Pizza's out of cap. I'm focusing all my energy on the capture point. As much as I would like to go help Pizza right now, I need to focus on A. The match is too tight. It's too close. I fucking threw the capture earlier, and I need to redeem myself. I need to help Sir Swede, who's in the cap right now. I'm looking for him.
On me.
I need to know where they're fighting.
Back up.
Oh, on the left. Yeah, I'm looking in the completely wrong direction.
Roger that. Yes. Guide on
Okay, he's over here somewhere.
Attention to the map.
Over here on my right. Okay, good callouts. Good callouts. So it's an F-16. Right there. Missile! Oh. He's dead. Oh. Good fucking callouts. Sweet clutched that. Okay, Pizza. Where's Pizza? Pizza, are you still alive? I think. Yes, Pizza was over here. We're gonna go help him. I think I found Pizza's opponent. I'm launching on him, I don't give a fuck. I'm fine? Okay, fair enough. Sorry, Cynical, you wasted your missile. Well, unless you get equal kill credit. That'd be cool.
Our victory is near.
Jam the Wes, baby. That is a sufficiently jammed Wes right there. Oh, but he's got good position. Does he have the lift? I don't think so. Oh, he does a little bit. Whoa! Sheesh! That was cinematic as fuck. I think Sir Sweet just saved me there. I think he did.
Thanks. I agree.
We'll give him a thanks. That was super cinematic. Yo, tell him what's up, dude. Welcome. God, it's so hot. Damn, not even that electricity has been abysmal nowadays. Our external generator has issues. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, dude.
Returning to the base.
I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you? Okay, I still got the chutzpah to go fight some more. We got this. It shouldn't have gotten this close. I should have been paying more attention to objectives. I should have. I'll take responsibility on allowing this to get this close. I've been so hyper focused on just killing players. I'm not paying attention in the slightest to capture points and objectives.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Atome, I wish I knew what you were saying. I really, truly do. Because it sounds very interesting, whatever it is. Is that a teammate? JH7A, I think. Yeah, I think that's... I almost did it again, dude.
Follow me. Cover me.
Coming.
After me.
I'm a ways away from Bravo 1, though. Goji, what's up, dude? Welcome to the chat. I don't think I've ever seen you here. Welcome. Any objectives? I gotta keep checking. I gotta keep checking. C4. Yeah. That's why he was there. He was protecting the attackers. Look at him playing the objective. I just see those and expect them to survive. People experiencing the heat wave yelling East, Central, or EU. MH is Iraq. So I guess technically East. I mean Middle East, but okay. Attackers protect C4. Let's see if we can find these guys. I think I just spotted one on my radar over here. So they're probably over here. Dogfight.
Need backup.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Lucky for you, Sir Sweet, I'm right here, but there are 3 of them, and I have 1 singular missile. So my assistance is going to be rather limiting. I will try and save you here, but you need to RTB. You need to RTB as fast as possible. That looks like a yak. That is a yak. Oh, dude. I almost TK'd pizza. Holy fuck. Dude, my PID was on point there, dude. That's an AI. That's the fucking guy I'm trying to defend. Fuck you! Oh, you got him. Damn it. Okay, I got RTB.
Returning to the base.
Oh, he survived the fucking magic too? That's crazy.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Guide on me.
I'm pretty sure he has an engine out. I gotta make it back to base. I'm gonna try and repair. No. What if you didn't? Alright, RTB. Are those AI? Those enemy? They are. Those are enemy AI. Suicide missioning into these guys. KD be damned.
On me. Affirmative.
Are those yaks, dude? Oh, they're so fast. I'm never gonna fucking catch up. Well, I probably will, but... They're going faster than I am.
We're ahead of the enemy. On me.
37C, that's insane. Yeah, yeah, 38 notorious for its Mach 1.6 capabilities. So true, dude. It's such bullshit that that's even a fucking thing. Okay, I gotta be mindful of my guns here.
Defending a point.
I'll get maybe 2, 3 more before I run out of ammo. Okay.
Attack the A point.
Affirmative. Defend the A point.
Only second to the supersonic CL-13 on Denmark. That's so stupid, dude. So stupid that's a thing.
Follow me.
Yeah, the Rocky Canyon ones at least make sense because they're F-104s, you know. That actually, like, makes sense that they go that fast.
On me. Returning to the base.
A CL-13 Saber and a fucking Yak-38 going past the speed of sound is, like, laughable.
The designated grid zone.
That's funny, Maxim. Faster than Eurofighter? I mean, F-104s are insanely fast.
point. Returning to the base.
10 and 5 in a stock Eurofighter. Nice. Alright, trying hard to be as fast as I can.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And they get to destroy attackers. Of course, they get to capture right by their airfield. And then both destroy attackers and bombers, like, which is notoriously difficult to do.
Move after me.
Pizza died.
Attack the A point.
Ah, that's GG's, I think. We don't have the numbers. We don't have the bodies. They have so many.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I think that's GG's. Unless we can somehow just stop the cap. Not even worry about capping it, just stop the cap and then focus on these AI. Possibly. Potentially.
Move after me.
I'm gonna go try and finish those bombers on my way to A. Gun pods, pizza. You could do so much more if you had missiles. Like, get the AI. Stop the cap. I get it. That is funny. Do you always find cockpit view? I'm playing sim, so it forces you into cockpit view, so yes. But even when I play RB, I do jump into the cockpit view. I just prefer it. That's what I'm used to now. Your missiles don't work? Did you leave the match? Nah. Well, bombers are RTB already. Like, how the fuck are, like, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Bro is hard locking.
Follow me. Cover me. Move after me. Defend the A point.
Destroy bomber C7. Yeah, dude, those supersonic yaks went to E8 and then returned to base. Like, they were a viable objective for about 10 minutes. Destroy attackers E6. Yeah, I think I have to. I think I have to do attackers.
We're winning.
Oh, if you're... Yeah, do attackers, do attackers. If your flares aren't working, then there's no point in if your flares are not working, there's no point in trying to PvP. If you can just do the attackers at E6, which I know you're next to. Okay. Okay. I'll do attackers.
Guide on me. Lead back up. Affirmative. Somebody cover me. We are losing.
I don't even care. I'm wasting my missiles on these things, but it needs to be done. 2 left. That was a sick shot. Where's the last one? There? Yes. Yep, that's an attacker, not a defender. I think. Oh, it is a fucking defender. God damn it, I'm wasting my time with him. Dude, where are they? F5? They're still in here somewhere. That's an AI, but it's a defender, not an attacker.
Somebody cover me.
Fuck, was that him? Yes. Okay.
Need cover.
That should be all of them. Okay, we'll deal with this F-16. The other one should burn up. That should be it. Yes! Fuck yes! Yes! That was it! That was fucking good! Fuck yes, dude! Dude, let's fucking go! Oh! Oh, we... Last second clutch. It shouldn't have gotten that close to begin with. I should have been more focused on objectives that whole game. But we did it. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Shariko was coming in hot to try and stop me in that F-16. Coming in hot, dude. Holy fuck, I can't. 162. I gotta take a screenshot of that, dude. That's fucking 162 is insane. Oh, GG's. GG's enemies, GG's friendlies. Insane. Insane. Yeah, I don't know how you guys lost that, Shriko. You had so many more players than us. Sorry, I'm posting the screenshot in a few different Discords. Because that was insanely close, dude. Insanely close. How did I sneak up on you, Shariko? Oh, my wife just woke up. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. Whew, anyways. GG's. That was crazy. That was crazy. What did I get? 450,000 SL, 81,000 RP. Yeah, that was it. That was a good fucking game, dude. That was a good fucking game. I crashed once and then absolutely got dumpstered on by this guy, which I shouldn't have because he's stock and I was so cocky I just fucking threw it. But GG's to that guy for killing me. Oh man, that was I can talk louder now that my wife's awake. Damn, that was so close, dude. Holy shit. That was so close. Oh man. This last game, I didn't even spade the plane. I'll at least be able to get all my performance modifications. Alright. We are now performance maxing and missile maxing. We just don't have our improved guns and all that other shit. I now have no excuse on losing any fight in this thing. Because now I'm back to max performance Mirage 2000. It was a little rough at first when I had magic ones, but claim that one maneuver kill. You sound like pizza. You sound like pizza. Yeah, I think I'm also I think I'm also gonna call this stream here. This was an insanely successful stream. We had a ton of people come out, a ton of new people especially, consistently coming through. This was a very good stream, and it was fun too. Just nothing but Mirage 2000. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. You cannot go wrong with that. It was insane amount of fun. Anyways, I am gonna hop off, and I'm gonna actually work on a long form video. So, but yeah, it was fun. GG's. Thanks for everybody that played with, against, whatever. Either or, it was a really good time. It was really, really fun. Mirage 2000 gameplay on top. Great change of pace from top tier. But if you guys wouldn't mind, leaving a like on the stream goes a very long way for the VOD after it's done. And then obviously, if you like the content, sub to the channel. If you want to see more, check out the Discord. There's a link to that in the description of the stream. Obviously, I'm in there, and a bunch of other fellow simmers are in there, and it's a good place to, if you're learning mouse and keyboard or just sim in general, it's a good place to connect and like get resources and all that stuff. So, when's the next content drop? I don't know. We'll see. Probably in the next coming week, I think. But yeah, it'll probably be that. But anyways, it was really fun. It was really fun. I'll see you guys later. GG's, and thanks for hanging out. Peace.